Hello, how's it going? This is the last stream before we go on vacation. I apologize if occasionally in the background you can hear my laundry machine because my stream space is in the basement and, well, the laundry machine is going. We're trying to make sure that we've got all, clothes to wear for the trip and stuff. And plus, you want to have some clothes in reserve when you get back from your trip because the last thing you want to do when you get back is be like, scummy clothes, need to do laundry. It's just better if you can just come home, take a shower, and change into the most comfortable pair of pajamas that you have, and just fucking lie down. That's my post-vacation thing. Meant to type bout ye and keyboard, no worries. This game music is a touch louder than your voice. Oh shit, okay. Well then, let's go ahead and turn that down. How's that? A little better? I think we might want to have Dying Light at 39% volume. 39% alcohol by volume. And then I have myself set at 75. I got my headset set at 21 because Jesus Christ, you don't need to be that fucking loud now, do you? But anyway, that's the scoop for today. Just gonna play some Dying Light. Pleased to see you're here, Nye Guy, because honestly, I didn't know if anybody was gonna show up. And even if nobody does, I mean, the good news is, even if nobody shows up, I still get to play Dying Light for the next 5 hours. So I'm a happy boy either way. But like I said, don't be surprised if you can hear my laundry machine. Let's go. Wait. There it is. Not sure why that wasn't showing up just yet, but
I managed to get the signal relays and decoding devices on top of those towers. We can now listen to everything the Baron's people are saying.
I went live at just the right time. You were doom scrolling YouTube and had nothing to watch. Well, there you go. That's what I'm here for. I live to serve. No, I don't live to serve, but I do partially live to entertain. I really do just like doing like dumb shit to amuse people. It makes me happy. Let's see here. Missions. Toxic relationships. We could do that, but honestly, I'd kind of like to help out Starchild again and see what he's up to. So let's go do that. I leveled up so I can get new skills. I'm waiting for my parcels to arrive and it's moving slower than a core. Still? Is this the same parcel? It's been like over a week, hasn't it? Okay, I don't care about Windmill at all. Bash would be fun, Afterboost would be fun, but honestly, I think what I was looking for was Collision Expert, because I want to be able to just drive through zombies. I want to be able to smash them up real good. And then Camouflage. Oof, that's going to be so fucking useful. So useful. I've never used Windmill. It's never been on my radar, like at all, in any of the games. It's always like the last ability I pick up. This After Boost thing, that's useful sometimes. You grab something and then you click a button and your character runs like hell. That's cool. No, the previous one arrived like a week past the expected arrival date. I had to order 34 and pre-order 35 for the 9th of October. Gotcha. Alright, let's head out and help Starchild.
You being here means we still got a chance.
It's the middle of the fucking night. Okay, let's not head out just yet. Let's take a nap, shall we? Oh, right, the store guy. You always go to the store. You buy all the shit you can off of him. All the materials you can get. I always buy all the materials I can get right before I log off, and then right when I log back in. That way you maximize the shit that you've got in stock. Now where the hell is my bed? Where was I sleeping? Got Windmill for the achievement of getting all skills, but I never once used it. It's just not my thing. Like, it doesn't seem practical. Also, it's definitely a two-handed weapon skill, and I'm just not a two-handed weapon guy. Once you hit level 11, this guy starts selling legendary weapons. Hey, did I ask you for spoilers?
They'll never leave us alone.
I don't want to know what's coming. I don't want to know what's coming. I want to be as surprised as you are. Except I'm not going to be as surprised as you are because you've clearly been researching shit. I've been in a media blackout, do you hear me? I don't want to know shit. Except I might have seen Kyle as some sort of skin beast at the end because of a goddamn preview image. But please neither confirm nor deny that. I don't want to know. My style was more slash with a machete and run over the zombie. See, my style has always been one-handed speedy attacks and then using the dropkick. Like, I've used parkour fighting a lot more. And in the second game, I used parkour fighting, like, almost exclusively. Almost to the exclusion of, like, regular weapon attacks. Wait. I know that image. Both of you, get down there. What the hell are you doing? Get off of there. Get off of there. I was serious when I said it the first time, bitch. Now, this image, something about this. There was activities, no quests, collections. Hang on a second. This is the only outlet that I'm actively watching this game. Okay, all right. If that were not the case, that's fine too. You live your life. I don't want any spoilers. So if you learn things, Dania, tell me the things, laddie. Fuck. All right. So it just happens to be that these people have this thing on the roof as well. Well, shit. I got all excited. Oh! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Crane needs some new underwear. Yeah, definitely after that. Oh my goodness. Yep. So we're mostly packed and ready for the trip. I needed to like kind of round up some stuff because you know I don't know where the hell most of the things I own are. They're all littered about my house in a completely disorganized mess. And so I needed to do some scrounging, but I found them. I found our cooler. I found my little wood blocks, because I have a bunch of, like, just little things to whittle and stuff. They're made out of nice hardwoods, anything from, like, oak to maple to, I think there might even be some in there that are walnut or black walnut. They're just little pieces that you can cut. So I found those. I found my carving knives, which is good because you kind of need them to carve wood. I found my hatchet, which was not hard to find. That was hanging in the garage where it belonged. And Indigo is going to be rounding up a bunch of crafty stuff of her own. Because we just want to work on like craft projects. You stopped my dropkick, sir. You sunk my battleship. Wait, aren't you waiting by the monument? Didn't you say that you're waiting by the monument? Olivia? Olivia, did you say you're waiting by the monument? I don't care. I'm helping Star Child. Get out of the bush! Jesus.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Take this.
I can't. You're in a bush. Thank you. Some epic throwables. Fantastic. Yeah, we're trying to get all the equipment ready. Even the zombies and the bush tactic, they figured it out. That's something that Techland needs to know. Hey guys, bushes are getting in the way of your fucking game. Like, let me loot, please. I need to write them a strongly worded letter. Techland, fix your bush. Get up on the truck. Get up on the rock. Get up on it. Oh, hey, what? What's happening? What's... Kakura's raiding with a party of two. Oh, hey, thanks, Kai. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Why don't we go ahead and give them a second to catch up, and then can you give a shout out to Kai there?
Nice. Love to see it, chat. You got blues. You survived that? Bullshit. No, he didn't. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Okay.
I always love when somebody has a clip of that says bullshit, because I immediately go,
Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative.
it's good to see you. Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing today? What did you stream? I'm about to help a man named Starchild. Try not to judge, okay? Doing pretty good. Just need a wee break. I don't blame you. Feel free to raid and run if you have to. Leave a lurk if you like. Or I'll play some Cyberpunk. I bought Cyberpunk because it was on sale. So it's definitely on schedule for me to stream, but I've never played it before. And I would really, really like to. I got the whole thing with the expansion pack and all of that, so definitely at some point gonna be playing that. Hey buddy, you want to sell me some garbage? You know I can't buy enough garbage. You've already played through it, that guy? It seems like my type of game. I like my weird open world narrative driven games. Dying Light here is kind of the same. It's not the same vibe, but it's the same format, I guess you could say. Clearly you don't. You're just standing here talking to yourself.
Hey man, something's come up.
Yeah?
How about it? Got a minute?
Absolutely. What's the scoop?
What's up?
Something's troubling me.
But just like, it is something, we are face to face, so like, yeah, I can see that. What's going on?
All right, mate. You see, there's a spot I found where our telepathic abilities are getting disrupted.
Did he need to? Did we need that moment? Where we are. Look, I love that they put that in there. That's like the most real voice acting I ever heard in my fucking life. That was fantastic. Holy shit.
Any progress with your experiment? That stimulant you whipped up, is it helping people?
It is. There's been a noticeable improvement in my patient's self-motivation. People are more willing to get up out of bed. Some even talk about leaving the cave.
Oh, so you're starting a minor revolt?
No, nothing like that. Anyway, back to the point. As I was saying, there's a place where our telepathy is being jammed.
It's a fucking masterpiece now, and so is the DLC. I've heard that the DLC is better than the original game. And listen, I am no stranger to games that have issues on launch day. Like, you can crap on Cyberpunk 2077 all you want for having a rocky launch. If they put the effort in to fix it afterwards, that makes them... I mean, that's like Well, what's that space game? No Man's Sky. It was a wreck when it first came out. Now it is a beautiful, fantastic game that they've really, really polished up and made into something special. I don't like when developers launch unfinished products, and that's why I was so thrilled with this one, that it's in a good state right from launch. But if you've got a few bugs, I get it. You've got to push it out the door. You've got deadlines. Your lawyers are all screaming at you to meet this contract requirement and, whatever. So fucking do what you got to do, but stand by that fucking game and keep working until it is good. And it seems like CD Projekt Red has done that, so I have no complaints. It's great now and extremely different. I'm looking forward to trying it out. I keep seeing little snippets and going, yeah, I should play that. I should try that.
And how does that concern me?
Too risky for all of us not to know what's going on over there.
All right. Any idea what could be jamming the mind waves?
Whatever it is, it's bad. Bandits, the Baron, monsters gone crazy.
Or it could be the wild imagination of an aging hippie?
Hey, I'm not the only one here who's aging.
Touche.
Listen, we can get you to hear our thoughts, but we can't exactly block anyone else's or do mind control. Yet this,
You're scared.
maybe. And you're not.
Tell me where I should go.
Rail yard, east of here.
All right. I'll check it out.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Kyle's being sassy with him, but honestly, I kind of started to like him after the last mission. Like, when I first met him, I was like, okay, buddy.
Kyle, check that area out, please. It's no joke.
Flowers in your hair, dealing mushrooms out to the crew. I get it. You're Mr. Drugs. And then I don't know, they kind of rounded him out, so. Second game is in the works, too. Nice. That mission did get deep last time. I had like a deja vu experience with it. Kind of tripped me out. After making fun of all the hippy dippy bullshit, I had kind of a hippy dippy experience myself. Got all spiritual and weird. All right, let's get to this rail yard, shall we? Oh, what is this? There's another quest? Somebody else has got a question here for me. Also, I don't trust Sven anymore. You missed the end of the last mission, but I think Sven is a liar. I think Sven sold out the people at the town hall because he's bitter that they were kicked out. I think he sold them out to the Baron. He made the mistake of saying we instead of he in reference to the Baron. He like kind of flubbed his line. Do you not have to go to the rail yard for that other guy as well? Damn, Sven was almost cool. Almost.
Kyle, it's urgent.
I think Selby here is cool, but I think that Sven is a dick.
Easy. What's the problem?
I picked up radio chatter between the Baron's guards. Looks like they're transporting a large batch of chemical compounds.
They say what for?
That's what we don't know, but it can't be good. Better check it out.
And where are they heading with those chemicals?
Camping park, northwest of here.
Got it.
Okay, I can handle that.
We need to do something.
We'll do something. Where's Sven? That's Sven. Sven? You're not Sven. I don't know where he is. He's slinking about someplace down here. Being a goddamn creep, you know.
Have you come to provide us with more pain?
No, I've come to tell you that you look like Ellie from The Last of Us if she got infected. Goodbye. I gotta ask if they have some kind of CB aerial up out beside this cave. How are they getting such good reception in there? Well, you could run a cable all the way along here, out through, I don't see any cable, but you could run a cable all the way along and then run it up a tree or something. And it would be relatively unnoticeable. And you could actually pick up a lot of signal. But we did lay those 3 relays last time, so we've got quite a lot of signal. My grandfather had a ham radio. He was an odd dude. At their camp, they had like a radio tower out front. I think it's gone now. My aunt owns the place now. They've rented it out as an Airbnb quite a bit of the year. But we get to use it if we want to. We can reserve it for free ahead of time. Because we family. Nice little camp on a beach. Alright, you know what? Instead of running through the... I was going to say instead of running through the woods, maybe I'll take the roads. But now that I'm looking at the roads, maybe not. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. I have the parts for a CB radio, and I have other two-way scanners. Just need a license to use them. Do you need a license for that? I wonder if my grandfather had to have a license, or if that's specifically an Ireland thing. I don't know. Oh! No. I don't want what goods they're shipping. Yeah? Yeah. I can do that too. Why, I can make a living as a zombie voice actor. I can do that professionally. Put me in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Hey, that's tower, that is. I'll activate that. You can never have too many safe zones. For some channels, yes, you can. Ireland have set laws on it, but it's pointless if you ask me. Most police and military use encoded tetraband signals. I don't even know what a quadraband signal is. I just know that tetra means 5. No, that's hexa is 6. Penta is 5. Tetra, is that 3? Tetra's 3, right? Oh no. Ad's starting in 4 minutes. So, you remember last stream where, like, it kept going like pre-roll is engaged. I have no idea why it didn't do this. Where Twitch was running the ads and saying to me, incoming ad break. I ran one at the beginning just to get the pre-roll off. I've set it to not do ads until a half hour in, but I wanted the pre-roll off. So I really don't fucking know. This whole ad thing, I really have no idea what you're supposed to do. I guess the goal is that they want ads playing, so you're not supposed to be able to get around it. But my whole jam is that I'd really like for you guys not to get ads if we can avoid them, or at least to get a warning so that you can go take a piss. That was not anywhere near as hard as I thought it was at first. A 3-layer encoded signal. Spooky. Spooky government shit. Alright, so what do they want me to do now? I don't think those lights would hold my weight, do you? I don't think that's how that works. I don't know, man. That's not a very good house if I have to climb around like that every time. Whatever, at least it's got UV lights. Okay, got ourselves a nice little... Ooh, bleeding knife. Alright, don't mind if I do. Blades. Resin. What's that you got? Something to read? I've combed the entire cluster of apartment buildings in recent days, and there's just one last building left to check. The hunt so far has largely been a success, so I expect this place to be full of loot too. R. Well, I don't know who R is, but I'll use their research. I was of the assumption that a knife would cause bleeding regardless. You know, now that you mention it, I think you might have a point. Do you think we can jump on those leaves down there? Well, this is a safe spot, so if we die, we'll respawn here. Hup! Yes. Yes, you can. And now you know. Oh, it's one of those big flaming trucks. They had some good shit last time. Crushed his head, even though he was wearing a military-grade helmet. That is an impressive stomp you've got there, Kyle. Okay. Ah! No! Spitty boy. Shit, he's doing his bombs. I hate those. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let me just get spit on and then a rock in my face. That's great. Congratulations, you threw a rock at a car. Right. You're gonna pick up a bigger. Oh no, you're gonna run for it. Okay. Shit. Okay, he can run in multiple directions before he gets tired. That's fun. Bringing on more zombies on me. We've got 30 seconds to commercial break. Well, you managed to hit the zombie that was biting me with that giant rock as well, so I hope you're happy with yourself. Okay. No, don't throw rocks at me. I'm going to pause, and we'll do our commercial break, and then we'll finish this fight in a moment. Okay, I hope you, my guy. I hope you saw the visual gag during the commercial break. I know you're subbed, so you could see it if you were looking, but if you didn't, you're just gonna have to go back and watch the VOD, bud, because that was just for you. Oh, he's drunk. He's slam dancing. I turned on the camera for a moment and you could see me just shoving peanut butter crackers into my face, and then I looked at the camera like, oh shit, and hit the brake button again. You get a lockpick multi-tool? Nice. When you mentioned the other day that because of my dumb peanut butter cracker joke, that's just how you picture me on all of my breaks now. I wanted to further the illusion that's I wanted to keep the lore going. That's how I spend all of my ad breaks, is just cramming as many peanut butter crackers into my mouth as I possibly can. Incidentally, I was...
Well, this is the rail yard. Let's see if the old hippie has a right to be scared.
There's something spooky about this rail yard. It's quiet. Too quiet. I was looking through my clips from yesterday's stream, and the absolutely funniest one out of the whole thing is when you mentioned that you've been eating your body weight in oranges recently. I almost fucking cried. And I don't know why it put such a powerful image in my head of you like boa constrictor swallowing whole oranges, rind and all. I don't know why that even happened in my brain, but I seriously, I made Indigo laugh with it too. I showed her the clip and she was oh.
What the fuck?
I don't like that. Go out here, everything's fine. Go over here. Okay. Didn't happen again. Something about this. We need to power this guy on. Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear all these fuckers out. Clean this place up the best way possible. Once I got all of the zombies dealt with, I'm leaving the big boy. Okay, we're leaving the big boy. And what are you doing here, witch? Hey everybody, I'm nyskald. Welcome to Let's Get a Closer Look at That Boy. Let's have a close look at this boy. Wow, isn't he something? He's got his mouth half open, smashes the ground. Rebar is somehow jammed into the flesh of his arm. That's pretty gnarly. Hope you've enjoyed this close look at the boy. I'm gonna go to that turlet. Oh shit, okay, he did actually hurt me there. And then clip that. That's a series I'm trying to put together for TikTok, is Let's Get a Close Look at That Boy. Knock him over. I don't think I've ever beheaded one of those before. Yeah, that guy just must have been absolutely jacked even before he contracted the virus. It's my only theory about the... What do they call them? Brutes? Oafs? Dum-dums, yeah? Where's that witch? Ain't she something? Nobody in there. Good. Had to eyeball it first. Okay, so we need to get into this. This clearly we need to get in there, right? So, because that's a power. Sir. Hello. That guy got so drunk that he passed out and floated at the same time. See, he's got alcohol on him. And Molotovs. He drank the Molotov. That is how you get drunk enough to pass out and float. Just once I want to see the rebar loosen up and the weapon fly off into the distance. Then just the big goon. They're called goons, that's right. Goon being really confused. He's like, what the fuck? There's a moment of what the fuck on the faces of some of the
happened
zombies
here?
that I really enjoy, actually. Oh, there's a little bit of jank there. Ow! Stop that. No, I'm going this way. I'm working on something. That guy's trying to interrupt my process here, but I'm dedicated. I'm passionate. Another jawline. I don't want another jawline. Goodness gracious me. That is some powerful shit that guy was drinking. I still haven't sold these fucking rifles. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna sell these things. Steel bat, $293. It's pretty good. Slitter. Common two-handed axe. I don't like the sound of slitter. Skullcracker, won't use it. Never touch it. It's never gonna happen. He just wants some of that A-grade Molotov Pale Ale like the previous guy. Ooh, a mine. A mine! Alright, we'll get that open. Can't, currently unpowered. Yep, I know. So where is the power source? Ah! I knocked him out of it. The Molotov wore off. Those guys really pissed me off. Oh. That was a bad time for... Oh, wow. Is he eating it, dude? Are you eating it, dude? He was eating it, dude. And then he put him down. Did you see that? He took a bite. That was awesome. Fuck all y'all. Get back in the fire. No, you're going on fire. And then I'm throwing knives at your head until you fall over. There. Jesus. That was a chore. How many knives can a man get? He's a man. Nice. I want a man-wich meal. Grind him. Some great climbing he did there. That was very impressive. Okay, so we need to investigate the vehicle.
They really clung to the car.
Zombies gotta stay loaded up with snacks too. It's true. They're hungry boys.
Supplies, so this was the start of a longer journey.
Okay. Mixtape, so they were ready for the long haul. 2207, we split off from the group. We won't run anymore. We'll fight back. 2407. Okay, so this is July 24th. We now live in the old rail tunnel. My son and I communicate without words. His abilities grow stronger. Okay, so July 25th, the infected tried to attack us, but they suddenly stopped when my son glared at them. They stood and stared. Oh my god. Okay. August 4th, they listened to him. August 5th, he claims he's in control, but I'm not so sure. August 6th, I woke up at night and I swear something was here with us in our room, and it was gazing at me. I'm afraid. August 9th, something awful is happening to my son. I can hear his thoughts and they terrify me. August 10th, I must save myself. That would be deeply unsettling.
Yeah, the car tried to ram him. Or maybe they were trying to stop it.
Maybe they were trying to stop it. The zombies trying to stop the car. Jump scare.
My son. The tunnel.
It's okay now. What's your name?
Emma.
Okay, Emma, your son needs help. He's in the tunnel. No, Emma. Emma. Shit.
A mini zombie kid.
Kyle, what's the situation?
I found someone named Emma. She died just a moment ago.
Davis? A brunette?
You knew her? She said something about her son, about that rail tunnel, but not enough to make sense.
Remember that basement where you went to get the gallbladder?
Yeah, how could I forget?
It's where they split from us after a disagreement. Listen, her son's name is Rick. He's only 20. Maybe he's still alive?
Maybe.
Go and check that tunnel, will you? Whatever's jamming our telepathy might also be in there.
Or it might be Rick jamming your telepathy. Maybe Rick's become too powerful. I remember reading notes about Rick. He could be dangerous. I think that I just got a critical hit on a box. Okay. Nothing back here. It's got to be a place that has a power line in it. Is it this building? It might be this building. Yeah, there's something in there. Uh-huh. Good. Oodles and oodles of stuff. I love stuff. Lamp? Listen, lamp? You're really cool, but you're in my way. I know everyone loves you. I have returned with a steak? Fantastic. Can I have some? Got it with a steak. There, that orange thing. No, that's the tunnel. That's balls. That's nothing. There's got to be... There has to be something to plug that thing into, or to plug into that thing. It goes up there. And it's got to be close by here. I'm going to focus on this for a second. Alright. You've got 13. Yeah, okay. So you're in here. This bloke, right? Behind me. Behind me. Don't look! Great climbing. That's a great ladder right there. Really top-notch stuff. Here we are. Blocked from the other side. Balls. Oh. Well, there's just a fucking door I can go in. Okay. Easy lockpick. At this point, I expect them. The jump scare zombies are very prevalent these days. Free gas. Gas. Get gas, gas. Let's close this, and let's find out. Blocked from the other side. How was it blocked? And what way was that blocked? It wasn't blocked at all. Couldn't open it, but it was blocked from the other side. I submit that that's bullshit. Up. Yes. Got it. And up. Yes, got it. Got some power to you. Good. And then make our Jurassic Park joke. Push to close. I stand by, it wouldn't all come on until you press the button. But what are you gonna do? Okay, you can't have every fucking thing. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Right. Deadbeats, chain reaction, killing streak for your mind only. There we go. The zombie in the... Wait. The zombies in this must be watching horror movies? Maybe. What makes you say that?
Kyle,
I think I'm losing you.
Sorry, come again?
Need your help. They're attacking me.
Wait, what?
Kill them.
The fuck?
That's not a voice that you want to listen to. That's a voice that screams, I'm a bad guy.
Baron's men.
What, with the guns and all? Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's alright.
Prepare to bleed.
I'm prepared to bleed and to follow with an open heart. We just keep doing that. Just keep drop kicking. How many drop kicks does it take? The answer is 2. Target is not in sight. Target is underneath you. Target evasive. Target eludes. I got him.
Good. They're dead. Now come to us.
What the hell is going on?
He doesn't sound like a friend, you know? I'm getting good at popping up in the dark corner. Oh, I see what you're saying. They were learning from... Alright, dude. I will come to you in just a minute, but right now, I'm gonna climb up here and grab that guy's sniper rifle because I am sure that it is worth money. Where'd you drop that pretty little gun? What are these flares? They're flares. I thought they were just syringes lying around. Yeah, that's the... Oh my god, Tolly!
Sorry.
It's okay. I was not expecting her to slam into a light bulb. Or Tali was so excited to come down here and say hello that she... Oh my god. I see. Indigo tossed a toy down here, a squeaky toy.
I'm so sorry. I didn't expect her to launch from halfway up the stairs.
Nye Guy says hello.
Hello. Is this okay?
That's so fucking funny. She was just like, yeah, squeaky toy! She's a very excitable, happy puppy. I don't know if you can hear her, but she says hello. Gentlemen, some motherfucking thing has taken root inside this godforsaken place where the rail tunnel collapsed. It's now our job to blow it all to fucking hell. Get in there, place the charges, and get out. If you come across any of our own, pull them out of there. Or put an end to their suffering. And watch out for the biters. Don't know what the fuck is going on, but those sons of bitches near the tunnel are carrying out ambushes like an organized unit. I know how it sounds. You'll see for yourself. Not a word to the Baron about any of this. If the boss finds out about the fucking horror show in there, he'd want us to deliver samples for his research at all costs. We've already lost too many good men when it comes to shit like that. Night Guy says he hopes you're well. She said thank you. I don't know if you could hear her. Where the fuck are the guns? That's what I was going for. It's going for Matt Berry. Every now and then I like to switch into Matt Berry and have a conversation with people. You have to put extra emphasis on certain words, and then you've got to be very calm and reserved about other ones. Okay.
What were they up to here?
Some kind of shit, that's what I'd say. A dossier. Let's see here. I sense them, their simple, repulsive minds. I sense their fear, their pain, the enormity of their hatred. Then I took charge and made them leave. I can command them. Mom couldn't believe it. I know what our next step needs to be. I must master these monsters and locate the Baron. It'll be my little experiment on him. Unreadable fragment covered in some sort of bodily fluids. 2 weeks have passed. It's all so good. I'm with them. As for her, she bothers me. She cannot comprehend what is to come. It's too bright here. We must go down to where it's dark and warm. The rest of the note is unreadable. Why would you write, I must, ... I must, ... And again with the drawings of the eyes. This is like what we saw on the wall of that room down there. Yes, the same drawing.
Okay.
A figure at the center with many, many eyes.
Clothes, supplies. Emma and Rick lived here.
They had a record collection. And they had canned beets. Lots of them. Audio clip of Lisa Simpson shouting, "We got beets!" Yeah, lights linked up like a hive mind. That's the vibe I'm getting, is that he's gone a bit strange on account of the, developing telepathy, and he thinks he's in control, but I wonder if he's being controlled by something else. It's a hive mind situation.
We won't hurt you. Come to us.
Okay, they're ignoring me.
I'm not 100% sure on this kid, and frankly, I feel like I kind of want to clean the place out. why is all this bioorganic shit growing on your walls? You realize you've got a real bad vibe going in here, right? The feng shui is all off. That guy doesn't sound like Matt Berry at all. Hey, free wires. Hey,
That might be useful.
that could come in handy at some point, sure. We need a Matt Berry DLC. Specifically him playing like Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows. He's like talking down to the zombies like, now you listen to me, you brain dead motherfucker. Yeah, this guy's just banging his head into a wall.
We see you.
Oh my. Do you? You're forming a horrible flesh hive. Why are you forming a horrible flesh hive? Yeah, this is worse than the...
Receive me. Embrace me. Give me your warmth.
I'm gonna go in here. No, we're gonna look around a little bit for, yeah, stalactites and viscera. Okay. This can't possibly go bad. Wait, why aren't you guys a bang?
Greetings.
Fuck me.
What? Am I even looking?
We shall take you.
I don't think we shall.
We've been waiting for you. Come nearer to us. Join yourself to us.
Rick, is that you?
We, the Unity, the Swarm.
What? But yeah, you're losing yourself to whatever it is.
Why'd you lure me here?
For your blood, your body, great change, strength for us.
And for me?
There'll be only us. Together. Perfect.
Perfect? Yeah, not so sure about that.
Got some split shit going on here. I'm like the movie Split, like I'm not familiar with that.
What in the fuck are you?
Not what we are. What we can be with you.
Rick!
No, it's us.
How'd this happen?
Yeah, he doesn't want to be.
He studied us, evaluated us, desired us, our power.
I tried to use my mind to control. Oh!
And he joined us.
Rick? Hey, kid, how can I help you?
My mom. Where?
No! There's only us.
Your mother's dead.
Rick, listen, kid, I'm sorry. Your mother's dead.
Had to die. Interfered. Kill her. Together.
No. I beg you.
Fucking hell.
Mom. Mommy. Help.
I don't like this.
What do you want with this kid? What do you want from him?
His mind. The swarm strengthens. Come to us. Lie down. Surrender your body. Let us be stronger.
Let us pee
No
stronger?
fucking chance.
Sounded like he said, let us pee stronger. Already had dinner, a little more relaxed now. Nice.
Rick, talk
Prepare
to
to
me.
be
How'd
less
this
relaxed.
happen?
I heard their thoughts. Told them what to do.
Then we told him what to do. And he came to us. We gave him what he desired.
Mercy.
You made a mistake. Can I get you out of there, buddy?
You can still talk. I could get someone to come.
No.
Yes. Summon them to us.
You shut the fuck up. Rick, I'll try to get you out of there.
Kill me. I beg you. No.
Yeah, the squishy noises are great. Listen, kid, you asked for it. I think this is the right thing to do.
Close your eyes.
No.
Yeah, they'll all be back to regular zombies and they'll attack us, but I don't give a shit.
Fuck.
We can handle this.
Kyle! Our telepathy's no longer jammed.
Not now. I gotta blow this all to hell.
Eh?
Later, I got company.
Oh my fucking god, it's volatile? I didn't ask for this shit. Oh dear, I am in a lot of trouble. This is a bad time. Is what this is. Don't spit things at me, you prick. I like that they don't cut down your experience for like missing the missions, the dialogue missions and stuff. Fuck off! I know. Da 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 da. What are you? Your mother's dead. This is Merchant. What's the story? Skip it. And close your eyes.
Kyle?
Okay. I need to
Kyle.
be...
Our telepathy's no longer jammed.
Not now. I gotta blow this all to hell.
Eh?
Later, I got company.
I need my shotgun. At the ready. Hey there, bud. Okay, you can take multiple shotgun slots. Where the hell did he go? Madre de Dios. No, that's fine. As long as I don't have to fight a fucking volatile, that's fine. You assholes, I can handle. We can do this. It's fine. I can do this. I can't repair it anymore? Yes, I can. I can repair it again. Okay, good. these guys are probably going to be quick spawn, so it's time to move on. Rick, it wasn't Rick's fault. He made a mistake. I mean, if I found out that I could control zombies, I would probably go full necromancer as well. Let's be real. Like, my enemies will suffer at the hands of my undead minions. Hooray! It would be a great time, or at least it would seem like a great time at first. I'm not blaming Rick. That's just standard virus. They're fine. I can handle virals. The fucking volatile really set me on edge. What the shit? What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Classic case of if you could stare into the abyss stares into you. Oh yeah. Ah! That's fine. You can all shout and do all that as much as you want. These are the explosives from the house dump. Fuck you! Good, I've got rage mode. Where else? Is another one down there? You want me to put another one down here? I'll go all the way down here now. Fine. I know I've got rage mode, but I'm saving that in case we run into another fight. This is tense as hell, actually. Okay, that's just about it. The virals die in like one hit at this point, and that's awesome. Oh my god, there are so many of them though. I can't like regain my stamina. When you get them all in a cluster like that, and you drop kick them into a corner, it's like a meat grinder, and it's kind of one of my favorite things to do. Fuck off. That kind of feels like a reference to a master from Fallout 2. He was named Richard Gray and became a goopy mess of bioorganic machines with multiple personalities and voices in his psyche. That actually does sound like a deliberate reference. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that was on purpose. Okay, here comes an unfortunate room. Let's go ahead and heal up first. I didn't know that the Master's original name was Richard Gray. But now I know that. Anybody else? That should be it. Now let's get the fuck out of here. It's goddamn nighttime, but at least I have a car.
Fuck these dark, nasty, wet, long fucking tunnels.
Kyle, everything all right?
I wouldn't go that far.
What happened?
Long story. I'll tell you in person.
Okay, I'm waiting for you.
Where's the nearest safe house? Safe house really wants me to go up this. Okay. Good. Volatiles. Volatiles are really difficult to kill with a car. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I was not expecting volatiles to be able to withstand a direct hit from a car. Hey, bud. Just trying to do a handbrake thing there. Oh, all right. I was really hoping that if I ran through enough of these guys that would knock him off of there, but they're real hardy. They hang on tight. Do you think you can blow up a car? With enough hits, do you think I'll detonate like it's Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, it looks like I'm on fire, so, guess I better bail and run like hell. Shit. 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 Where the hell is this fucking base? Fucking dirt. Here they come. I'm bringing the party to you.
We're resting a little easier with you here.
Yeah, well, I just, that's good because I could use a rest. I feel like I need a nap after that. Richard Gray and Harold went to the Mariposa military base and by accident got splashed with FEV. Harold grew a tree named Bob from his head, and Richard became affixed to the terminal. He later captured people and created super mutants with his psychic control. I remember, I think it was called Mariposa. Last time I saw him, Richard looked like he'd been tossed into some kind of acid bath or something. I remember that from the original Fallout game, now that you mention it. Some of the shit from the Fallout series is like permanently ingrained in my psyche. Thanks for all the resources. Oh, also, I'd like to sell you whatever valuables I've got, and then some. I have so many guns. Would you like to buy guns? Alarming amounts of guns? Perhaps big dumb weapons that I'll never use? They're not worth much, are they? I was collecting them like they'd be valuable, and apparently, no, guns are just trash. Okay. How very odd. Alright, let's go see Starchild. Where are you? Down there. There we go. Hey man, that was a real bad fucking time, but you were definitely right to send me out there because there was something seriously wrong.
Hey,
What happened over there? You found Rick?
I found something, that's for sure.
Meaning?
Rick was doing some kind of research on the infected. The kid was trying to influence them with his mind, control them.
Did it work?
For a bit.
First, tell me why they split from you guys.
Well, all right. You see, we fled the Baron together. Then the basement situation came up. Emma and Rick didn't want our friends going down there. They just couldn't understand. They thought those going down were giving up. Instead, they wanted us to turn back and fight the Baron. Their anger consumed them. They kept arguing with us till Lydia decided they were a bad influence. And so we split up. But what about Rick? What about his attempts to control the infected? Did it work?
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Can you be clearer, man?
It was the infected who took control of him. He tried to influence them, but then they began to influence him instead. Looks like they messed up his mind, then his body too. Merged together into some kind of deformed, freakish entity.
And that's what was blocking our mind waves.
And using Rick's mind like a fucking amplifier or something, signaling other infected. Trying to lure me on purpose.
Wild shit. Never imagined something like that was possible. What about Rick?
He could no longer be helped.
You sure?
Look, you wouldn't be asking if you'd been there yourself. You saw the state he was in, heard the pain in his voice.
Easy, man. Just trying to understand what exactly went down. Incredible what that kid was able to accomplish. Lydia will want to check that tunnel out and learn more about Rick's findings.
That's not possible.
Too bad, I blew it the fuck
Kyle,
up.
it ain't up to you.
No, it's not possible because I blew the tunnel to hell.
Bloody hell, man. Why?
Why'd I do it?
We would have been careful.
Not as careful as I was.
Look, Kyle, Lydia won't just let this slide.
You know, if her head's on straight, she will. I gotta go.
Yeah, if she's pissed about that, then these people are done anyway. You told me that you have dark thoughts in your head sometimes, and if you're ready to play that game, you are succumbing to the condition, and you may as well blow your own brains out. There was nothing but a bad time waiting in that cave, sir. Nothing but a bad time. Let's see about chain reaction. The Baron's guards are transporting chemicals. Did I level up again? Just the one skill point? Odd. Alright, that's fine. Crafting. New recipes. Ooh, I can make remote C4. That's fun. Let's make a few more of these bolts. And gadgets. What kind of gadgets? Oh, I got a bunch of knives. That's delightful, that is. Go ahead and sell some of this shit. I don't need half of this. Sell a crap-ass old throwing knife. Sell a moldy old Molotov. I don't think I'm ever actually going to use remote C4, so let's go ahead and sell both of those. I'll use those explosive knives, that's for fucking sure. Can't imagine that I need regular bandages, so we'll go ahead and get rid of those. And you can buy as much of this food as you want. Because I don't eat anymore. I'm Kyle Crane. 293 total damage based attack power. Nah, it's garbage. Sell it. That does almost as much damage and it's one-handed. It'll be much faster. Same thing. Just want to get rid of this. Clear that out. 428. Jesus H. Oh, well, that's a really powerful weapon. I ought to be using that. Stronger than a two-handed sword, and it's a one-handed weapon. Marvelous. All right. Where's my weird little bench? Is that over here someplace? Yeah, it is. Let's see what I can do with that hammer thing. Nothing. All right. Incoming ads in 5 minutes. Let's upgrade the legendary expert manuals. I don't have. I can't upgrade those. Fuck. Saw blade launcher. Saw blade launcher. I would kind of love to have a saw blade launcher, if I'm being honest. That sounds like a lot of fun. Launches saw blades with deadly force, slicing through enemies in its path. I mean, that sounds like an absolute fucking riot. So I feel like I'd be a fool not to build that thing. There we go. Learned how to craft saw blade ammo as well from that, so that's good. Do I craft saw blade ammo in my menu? Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and make a lot of saw blades. Let's say, well, first of all, 40? That seems like a reasonable... Why would you need leather to make saw blades? That doesn't make any sense. Why is leather an ingredient in there? Very weird. Alright, now that we've got a saw blade launcher, I think we can put our hunting crossbow away. I don't think we really need that anymore. Let's just go ahead and pop that. Let's stash the hunting crossbow. And stash all the clothes we're not wearing. Good. Okay. And it's nighttime. And I'm hurting, so let's make a bunch more of these. Take that out, and we'll go to bed. And now, what with it being daytime and all, I think it's safe for me to go outside.
I wish this could have went already. Why the fuck is everyone here clinging so tightly tonight?
Hey there, Craig.
Daytime! And we'll go to the camping car. It's gonna be a bit of a run, so I guess we'll find out when we are done how long it takes to get to that place. Is that the truck I abandoned because it was on fire? Because I would have expected that to explode by now. No? Different truck. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back. You missed something kind of important. But don't worry. I'll show you. It's a saw blade launcher. A horrible one. Apparently I'm also terrible at aiming it, so. Yeah, just one and done weapon. So that's new and exciting as far as I'm concerned. Bloody hell. Gonna execute this guy? What's your
Something's
plan? Here, fellas. Not even gonna bother aiming you on the barrel anymore. We don't do that. We just fire. Just from the hip. Hey, fucking leave that guy alone. You guys suck. I worked very hard to save that man and you ruined it all. Alright, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna do a break because commercials are coming. And I have to change the laundry. So I'll see you in a couple. Okay, I am back. That was it? That was all it took? That should be it. Okay. What's this? Blueprints? Epic charm. Okay. Now I can be twice. I can be twice as charming. Well, now that I know that guns are not worth anything out here, they're like $20 a gun. Guess I can move on with my damn life. Got a real flair for charm. I'm a real charming guy. Interesting. I wonder what causes those fluctuations. I'm looking at my bitrate right now, and my bitrate says green. But my bitrate was red when I first started streaming, and sometimes I start green and then it trails down into the red. I really don't know what influences that. Always changes randomly. Yeah, I think it has something to do with not just your like local internet connection, but also something to do with the connection to Twitch. I'm not sure I fully understand it, to be honest. Where the hell is... Where am I going? Oh my god, it's all the way on the other side of this fucking... Okay. Meanwhile, Olivia's just sitting there like checking her watch, tapping her foot. She told me to meet her at the park with the monuments like a wicked long time ago. I'm just like, fuck you, Olivia. I'm not worried about you at all. I'm doing my own damn thing. I don't know the technical side of Twitch. I just know the stream works if it isn't crashing. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at too. I have a very good internet connection and should be capable of maintaining a high bit rate, but then there's also the higher bitrate connections to Twitch are reserved for partners, and so if there are more partners operating, then your bitrate will drop. I don't 100% get it. Hey baby, what's up? Oh. Aki is Aki's just sitting there with his little blinking eyes, and
Straight up looked directly at me as I was walking over.
Indigo is down here grabbing some laundry that I did so that she can fold it, and the big tall guy, yeah.
Okay.
It's like warm to the touch, like it just came out of the dryer. But when Indigo walked by, Aki's eyes actually move side to side. He like looks around and up and down and stuff. And she said like right while she was walking past, he was like a little spooky. He throws me every now and then when I come down here to stream, and he's just sitting in the chair, and I'm like, oh right, I have a skeleton. He's just being friendly. He's just acknowledging her presence. Exactly. He's a nice skeleton. Wow, that was like a bang, bang, bang. There you are. Gotcha. Lots of good stuff in those backpacks. I love getting those guys. Okay, here's the campgrounds, which I've been to. In my explorations, I have come across.
Selby, I'm getting close.
The camp.
See anything?
Yeah, gas.
Gas.
A shitload of infected here. I'll handle it. That voice, it's coming from nearby. She must be in one of those cabins. First the gas cylinders. Gotta secure the area.
dead? There she is. You fuck off. Alright, it's just... Quiet now. Any others? Hi everybody, I'm nyskald, and this is Let's Get a Closer Look at That Boy. And in this case, it's going to be a girl, because we're trying to get a closer look at this witch. I think she's actually called a banshee, but I can't be fucking. Banshee, come back here. She's really hard to get a closer look at on account of the fact that she runs around with a poison. Climbs on top of other zombies. I'm going to have to kill all of these to get her. There she is. Hi everybody, I'm nyskald, and welcome to Let's Get a Closer Look at That Boy. I'm just gonna start this thing over and over. Ah, there she goes. Until I can get a good view of her. Hi everybody, I'm nyskald, and welcome to Let's Get a Closer Look at That. God damn it. Try it again. See if she comes up here. Hi everybody, I'm nyskald, and welcome to Let's Get a Closer Look at That Boy. In this case, that boy's gonna be a girl because it's a banshee. Look at that boy. Girl. Look at that girl. Look at that girl. She's running around like crazy. You can't get a good look at the banshee because she runs around a lot. I'll just clear off all of the other zombies first. They're just repopulating. They're just respawning in. This is some sort of weird goddamn it. Oh my god. That was almost it. That was almost the end right there. Did you see it? Yeah, they just keep coming out from under the buildings. There's a spitter again. I gotta... What do I do with this stuff? Ah! God! What the fuck was that? Something just hit me like a freight train. I gotta find some way to turn these off. Okay, that's one.
Now the next one.
That's what we do. That's how we deal with this. Gotta turn off all the gas canisters to stop them.
Last one, hopefully. Now to take care of the remnants.
Okay. She does like to scream and draw in fires. We'll get her. We'll get her. Okay. It's down to just me and the witch. Hey everybody, I'm nyskald. Welcome to Let's Get a Closer Look at That Boy. Or in this case, that girl, because we're looking at a banshee. Now these bitches like to climb on stuff, scream, and then try to jump at you. They got horrible claws, they got ugly faces, they run, they move, and they make a hell of a lot of noise. Come here, bitch. Ah! And that's all I got for you. Hope you enjoyed. I gotta go in the house. Just can't get me in here. Whew. That gas definitely drew them in. You were 100% right about that. Now, we did hear somebody yelling for help, so let's go look into that. Is there somebody actually in one of these houses? Eliminate the infected, it still says. Already have. Found one. Should be a whole bunch of these things lying around. For an enterprising fellow such as myself to collect.
Are you all right?
My God, they locked me up in here. Left me here to be eaten alive by those things. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Calm down. What happened?
Those men, those soldiers, they beat me, locked me up in here. Wanted to kill me. You have to help me.
Okay, it's okay. You're safe now. My name's Kyle. What's yours?
Okay. My name's Lucy Brown. The Baron held me captive for 3 years. You've heard of him.
Yeah, let's just say the name rings a bell. Why'd he lock you up?
Forced me to work for him. I took advantage of my knowledge.
What kind of work?
As a doctor.
As a doctor? For the Baron? Meaning you worked in his lab?
I dared to finally say no to him. So he ordered me to be executed. That madman wanted those monsters to devour me. He was testing that fucking gas. You gotta help me escape.
I noticed the tattoo straight away. What's that about?
Interesting tattoo you got there.
The Baron gave it to me. He marks his so-called workers. Treats them like animals.
Not just the workers.
Does Olivia have a tattoo like that?
Lucy, I want you to take a good look at me.
I don't follow.
Recognize my face, maybe? Considering your medical career?
No. I'm sorry, I don't.
I don't believe you.
But hold up, you're a doctor? So what kind of medicine did you practice?
Podiatry.
Please. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, well, I do.
Please.
Talk, Lucy.
I had to jab the subject. I mean, people. Inject all kinds of formulas. Observe their reactions. Write reports. God.
You worked for the Baron for 3 years. Maybe he forced you to. Maybe he didn't.
I beg you.
3 years.
Listen, I just want this nightmare to end. I want to get away, far away.
Mm-hmm. And what exactly do you want from me?
Need supplies and a vehicle. I overheard that the Baron's militia has a camp nearby. They've got plenty of fuel and rations there. Bet you'll also find things useful to you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I'll wait for you near that outpost. There's a house on the outskirts of town, not far from the gas station.
Okay, I'll see you there.
We'll see about that. This could be a trap. The Baron wasn't exactly quiet about his pet projects. She had to have heard something through the grapevine. Yeah, the idea that she doesn't know my face. I mean, maybe she was a low-level scientist. Maybe she just wasn't, like, a good enough doctor to have been drafted into the Subject Alpha project.
Let's use Subject Alpha!
running out of people, bud. Might be a good idea to walk. No? Gonna keep this up?
You're fucked.
Am I? Am I really? Free stuff. It's hard to trust anyone that's even heard the Baron's name. Doesn't work for him at this point. Yeah, he seems to recruit quite a few. What on earth is that? Scooter handle. Okie dokie. Sounds like a good time. So I had a sort of a moment the other day where I was listening to this soundtrack and I realized there's a direct through line from 28 Days Later through the Last of Us series into Dying Light 3. If you listen to the style of music, you realize that zombie movies as a general rule did not have an acoustic guitar soundtrack.
What's the latest?
Ever heard of a Lucy Brown?
No, don't think so.
Blonde, green eyes, kind of short. She was one of the Baron's scientists. Involuntarily, she claims. The Baron's men tried to kill her. In quite a twisted way.
What exactly did she do?
She told the Baron no, and he ordered her execution. Now she wants me to help her escape. Said she'd wait for me in some little house near the gas station.
Will you? Because I'm not sure if I would.
Look, if she's telling the truth, she's as much a victim of the Baron as we are.
Yeah, if she's not telling the truth, she's still probably a victim because the indoctrinated are often victims even if they're true believers. So, I'm not saying that I trust her. In fact, I'm saying I don't trust her, but that also doesn't mean that she's evil. She could just be somebody trying to survive using a sob story that would work. Make herself seem like a victim and try to get some help. And honestly, wouldn't you? So there's a lot of moral gray areas in this. True or not, nothing associated with the Baron is black and white in this. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's a lot more complicated, and I think the game's doing a really good job of showing that gray area. There hasn't been like anything silly in this game so far, aside from a couple of sarcastic lines, maybe the fact that the one guy looks like a bit of a hippie, but like for the most part, the game's had a very serious tone, and I'm fucking thrilled about it. Anyway, back what I was saying earlier, zombie movies in general didn't have an acoustic guitar soundtrack, and 28 Days Later featured one that, if I'm not mistaken, was originally intended to be a placeholder soundtrack. And then Danny Boyle liked what he'd gotten so much that he was like, fuck it, I'm going to go with this. Like, we're going to keep all of this in there. And then the Last of Us series got Gustavo Santaolalla to do music after Brokeback Mountain kind of made him famous. And so that has a very distinct acoustic guitar, maybe a little bit more Spanish guitar style, but certainly acoustic guitar. And then after the popularity of those games, Dying Light has already been around for a while. They already had a soundtrack. The first game was Synthwave. It was much more in keeping with the old-fashioned zombie movies, right? But this third one comes out, and they go with the acoustic guitar thing. And I'm just like, you can literally watch the music from 28 Days Later influence a whole genre at this point. And that's pretty cool. I'm actually going to look up, just for my own amusement here, if I go in here and I look up the 28 Days Later. Uh, 28 Days Later soundtrack. No, not 28 Days Pater. 28 Days Later soundtrack. Wikipedia. John Murphy. From 2002. So imagine you're John Murphy, and you write a score for a little indie film. And then you realize that you have changed the soundtrack of an entire genre. That's cool. That would be a cool feeling. So good for you, John Murphy. Giving us that good shit over the years. That was fun that there was a little hippie hop stones there to work with. What fresh hell is this? Fuck off! I am so sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Here's something.
Thank you. Now get the hell out of here, quickly. Before it all goes tits up. What you were saying earlier about the story not being predictable is true. And I would have said that about 2, but I would have said it in a bad way. Like, this story is not predictable because it's a conglomerate of several different ideas kind of awkwardly shoved together. So it has these twists and turns, but they don't feel natural. They feel like,
Hey,
well, what is this?
did that Lucy happen to have an arm tattoo?
Yeah. Why?
And she'll be waiting for you near the gas station, right?
Right, but what's with the questions?
Never mind.
Are you gonna send somebody out to fucking kill her? I'd be like, Selby, don't keep me in the dark here. What the hell's going on? Ah, bitch. Hey, this is
Now I
that
just need to find the
traffic.
supplies and the fuel.
Can't believe there was something left at that station.
Sup? No, I'm not. Fucking rip your head off. Didn't even have to use the whole thing. Was able to just tear that group out. Either way, something's pretty dodgy. Yeah, there's something going on with this chick. My theory is that.
All right.
My theory is that she's not being entirely honest with us, and that my friends there are going to be pretty pissed with her about something she did in the past. She might not have been a doctor. She might have been like somebody who rounded them up or something. That would be pretty awful. She was a finder. And when you're like, tell me what you did for the doctor, she's like, I haven't
come in useful.
thought my story through that far. I was a doctor. I had to inject things, take notes. Yeah, that's what I did. Bruiser jacket, epic chest piece. I'm so tired of hearing the word epic in media. I think I'm better with legendary at this point. Alright, I have got all the stuff. Let's have a look at this chest piece. 6 gear armor. Gives me better damage resistance and gives me two-handed weapon stuff. I mean, it's a cool jacket. I look like Bane, but it's not for me. It's not for me. It's all wrong. I'm a t-shirt and jeans kind of guy. What can I say? Get in the vehicle. Okie dokie. Let's get in the vehicle.
That's everything.
Kyle,
Yeah.
I'll go get Lucy and help her myself. Don't bother coming.
What do you mean?
Just don't fucking go there, okay?
Hold on, Selby. What are you gonna do? Selby? Shit.
I knew it was going to be some personal shit. Now we have to fucking clean up whatever the hell mess this is. Oh my god. I'm going to blow the mission because I decided to try to do a turn. Let me out of the goddamn... See, this is the problem with these big trucks. You can't go anywhere in them. You can't do anything. They're completely immobile. Where do I go? Where does it want me to go? Through here? You can't go through there. Like, honestly. We're gonna fail the mission. Where is the exit? How do I get out of here? I can see an arrow pointing in the opposite direction, telling me to... Is there a way to back? No. There. That was the way out. Oh my dear God. And that's seriously, this is what I watch in like American parking lots with these big giant trucks that like don't even make sense to be on a road. That's what driving them is actually like. I can't imagine paying money for such a thing. Told you. Get to Lucy on time. Okay.
That's everything.
There are a few over here?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'll go get Lucy and help her myself. Don't bother coming.
What do you mean?
Just don't fucking go there, okay?
Hold on, Selby. What are you gonna do? Selby? Shit.
It's so stupid. It's a marketing ploy by the companies. Make a bigger, chunkier truck that looks vaguely like a military vehicle to appeal to, like, you know, dude bros. The car isn't any faster, stronger, doesn't have any more torque than the trucks before it did. It just has a bigger chassis that actually probably makes it slower and weaker. Drive to the rendezvous point. Okay, I'm here now. What are we doing? I gotta search this bag fast. Go up in the attic? No, we can't. There's nothing in the house. In the basement? No. In the drawing room? No. No, seriously, what am I even looking for? Where am I looking? Outside objective area? You guys, you gotta give me clues as to what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, clearly they want me to go in the house, right? But then we've searched like the entire house. 1 second. Did not find Lucy in time. You're a failure. Get back in the car. Drive that way again.
That's everything.
Kyle?
Yeah.
I'll go get Lucy and help her myself. bother coming.
What do you mean?
Just don't fucking go there, okay?
Hold on, Selby. What are you gonna do? Selby? Shit.
This objective is very confusing. We gotta go into the house. Do I open this door?
Selby, don't do anything dumb. Drop the weapon.
She's the one who experimented on us. I remember that fucking tattoo. Damn bitch.
The Baron made me do it.
Made you do shit. I saw how much fun you had, how you gave out orders.
Is that true?
I just did my job. I didn't realize it would be like that. There's so many people. He deceived me.
Sure. Poor wretch didn't have a clue, yet somehow she tortured us year after fucking year.
God. I'm so sorry. For everything.
She experimented on you too. Bet she remembers you. Ask her.
So you do remember me?
Yes.
Why'd you lie?
Was afraid what you'd do to me.
My best friend Michael died because of her. Right in front of me. Suffered for 2 days. I'll fucking kill you!
The Baron forced me to.
Stop fucking saying that! Kyle, she's lying. Rather than get out of there, she tortured people for years. Kyle, step out.
Begging you, help me.
Selby, I don't want you to be like her.
Selby, look at me. Selby!
What?
Lower the weapon.
She's lying. She did it willingly.
Selby, don't. You're better than this. This is what the Baron would do.
What the fuck, Kyle?
Lower the gun, Selby.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah, spare me your gratitude. Just get in the car and get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
She deserves to be dead.
You know, we got enough dead around here already.
You screwed up, Kyle. Big time.
If that's what you think.
Uh-huh. Go away.
If that's what you want.
I don't know if that will have a consequence or ramification later on. I honestly don't know how this game works. It doesn't seem to me like 2, where you make big decisions that have impacts later on. But it seems to me like...
Leave me alone now, Kyle. Just go away.
Alright, I'll leave me alone. But I feel like ultimately Selby seems like a good person, and I don't want her to be a bad person. And so I just was kind of like, hey, let's not do this, okay? And Lucy might be a terrible human being, and she might have it coming. I don't know. But I don't think any of that was being done with a clear head. Really hard with the gray area moral decisions. Yeah, well, I think that makes for a more interesting story. And like, there's part of me that was just like, yeah, I think I'll leave you two alone. Like, you're a lying bitch. But then the other part of me was like, I understand why you would have lied to me. Because if I knew that you were the one who experimented on me, there's a good, strong possibility that I'd just fucking murder you right there. So it's like, I get it. I get it. But we've all been through what we've been through, and now we get to choose what we do with that. Figure if you let Selby do that, the whole group is more bloodthirsty later. Maybe, and I don't know. I just don't want. Revenge isn't going to be a good. It's not going to help. And I know Kyle's entire quest is revenge against the Baron. I don't think that's going to help. I think the Baron needs to be put down, but it's not just out of vengeance. I think it's this guy needs to be stopped. He's a fucking menace. You know, I can understand that, but just vengeance is just not. Vengeance is not solace. It never is. Killing Streak, Volume 2. Doug lost contact with another patrol. He's asked me to go to the church and check on them. I think I'm finally going to go visit Olivia and see what she's up to. Where are we with all that on the map? A long, long ways away. I guess I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna leave Selby the car. Just gonna leave that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nope, let's not. Who's shooting? Who's got guns? No, I'm going this way. It's going to be fun. Nuts to you guys. I'm just going this way. This whole bog area is full of these exploding boys. And I don't much care for them. Yeah, by the looks of Lucy, it won't make it far anyway. At some point she'll need fuel, food, water, regardless. She's not the type to survive alone. Maybe, maybe not. You know, you give people a fighting chance, and you see what they do with it. For all we know, Lucy's going to come back to help us later on in the game because we did something cool for her. But we'll see. We'll see where it all goes. Is that one I've already been in? Yeah. Okay. Good. Keep your eyes open for a truck. It'd be interesting to see her atone. That's the thing. That's the thing, is she might be a lying bitch and she might just run off to take care of herself. We might never hear from her again. And at the end of the day, who cares? You know? But if you do something good and that person actually learns something and tries to be cool afterwards, like, neat. You just helped somebody on their path to redemption. Maybe she really did realize what she was doing was wrong. Maybe she managed to depersonalize. We all do it. We all dehumanize the enemy. Even the kindest, best people with the best intentions dehumanize their opponents to some extent. You've said cruel things to somebody at some point in your life, and then thought about it later on and been like, I shouldn't have said that shit. You know? And you work in a lab, and you're surrounded by other people who are working in a lab, and it's all for the greater good, and you've got the whole thing, you think you've got the whole thing figured out. And then, at some point or another, you go, oh shit, this was all a terrible idea. And you decide to all of a sudden grow a conscience. Well, maybe you deserve a second chance, and maybe you don't. But I'm always gonna try to be the cool guy. I'm always gonna try to be the guy who gives people a shot. And then if you fuck me over, I am gonna be the guy who cuts your head off. That's just how I live my life, Night Guy. That's just how I live my life. Now, I remember you. You've been sitting here a while.
Who are you?
Cozy spot. Is it secure against the infected?
Maybe you didn't hear me. Who the hell are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Relax. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm on a hunt, but I sprained my ankle, and I just need a place to rest while I heal up.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, you can limp, you can hunt.
Wait. Name's Max. Maybe you could help me out. Do my hunting for me.
Why would I do that, Max?
I'd give you Lizzie in return. Check her out. She's a quality crossbow. What's your name, by the way?
Kyle. Now who or what are you hunting?
Some hag seen roaming in the area. They call her Yaga. I got a contract to hunt her down and bring a piece of her back.
What is proof you did the job?
Maybe. I didn't ask. It's a payday, you know. A man has to eat. So, you want to do it?
I could use a good crossbow. Why not? Where can I find this Yaga?
I tracked her into the forest near the mountain shelter up there. FYI, it only hunts at night.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
No. Nope. Nope. Not going out at night after a fucking witch. That's not happening. Good luck, bud. That's not... That'll be a quest for much, much, much later on. Not for right now, that's for damn sure. Also, did you notice that his jacket said the south back as opposed to the north face? That's cute. There's definitely something going on here because this is one of those machines we put the gas canister into, so I'm definitely going to lure something here and fight it at some point. That looks like a fun background for a big fight. Hey, Lev. I'm here. What's up?
What's wrong with you? Why the hell would you come out here on your own?
I appreciate the concern, but you don't have to worry about me.
But I do. Okay? So please, I've lost enough people. Just don't do it again.
I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself.
Okay, fine. What's this new information you're so excited about?
Analyzing the Chimera DNA samples, I've concluded that aside from their enhanced abilities, these creatures also have heightened sensitivity to stimuli. Maybe it's to make them more dangerous. Or maybe he increased their sensitivity for some other purpose.
Like that gas, maybe?
That's a good possibility. But I need to drill down deeper and see what else I can find. In the meantime, perhaps you can take down this Chimera.
Perhaps.
Sure thing, boss lady. Your wish is my command.
What chimera would that be? Excuse me, sir, but you have a precious backpack full of good stuff, and I'm afraid I'm gonna need that. All of that good stuff. Thank you.
Someone out there?
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Could you all stop trying to kill the guy that I'm trying to help? The fact that these things happen in the middle of fields where there are already zombies and stuff is kind of bananas. Get away from that guy. Ow. Fuck me. You already have. Now you need to get the fuck out of here.
You showed up just in time. Thank you.
I'm glad that you had a kukri already on you, and that they didn't bother to take your weapon away from you. Fuck off. How do I get... Oh my god, that was quite the run. Yeah! Thank you, night guy. I guess this
Where
was...
are you hiding, you bastard?
I mean, here's the thing.
Olivia, I can't find that chimera. But I did find another gas dispenser. Looks empty.
You see any other gas canisters nearby?
Nope, but I'll take a look around.
I did find some
I
corpses.
didn't stand a chance.
There's a gas canister in here. It's certainly an interesting... What was this? Did they do like a... theater here or something? Oh, hey, look.
Olivia, I found a
Canister.
gas canister. I'll try it out to see if there's any left inside.
Okay. Let me know how it goes.
Hey, Olivia, how'd you know to be here anyway? No reason. Oh? Are you gonna have a spitter? Yep.
There you are. Tall, dark, and hideous.
It's good screaming. You're on fire. This is gonna suck. Said it looked like a fun place to fight. Fun for him. I'm gonna be doing this mostly ranged, I think. Fucker. Just tear at a pustule on your back and throw it at me? 'Cause that's gross. Okay, we've got him well below his change point. So what's he gonna do now? And of course, we've got ads incoming. Did it even land? What just happened didn't make sense. Damn it, ducked it. you again. We use the fancy hammer. Come here, bud. I just went all Ip Man on him. Kyle's like not even washing his arms before injecting stuff. Like, we just pulled that shit out of a zombie. He doesn't care. Oh, didn't seem to have that big of an impact on me this time. Didn't make me go like, "Rah!" or anything. Seems like I'm kind of getting used to the juice.
Another one down.
You're getting the hang of this. A sample for you, and one for me.
Easy for you to say. I'm the one doing all the work.
Not all the work. I'm going to analyze the sample and see what it tells us. See you soon.
See ya.
Oh, Kyle.
Kyle, can you hear me?
So much for using the radio. What do you want, Sven?
We've overheard something. Something that you might be very interested in. The Baron scientists have been conducting experiments at a nearby school. Looks like they ran into some trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Bandits.
How's that our problem?
It's not a problem. It's an opportunity.
We'd like to take advantage of the situation. Get inside and find out what they're up to in there.
Oh, so you're ready to stir shit up now?
Let's just say tapping into the comms got me thinking that perhaps I've been too passive. We've already got someone out there keeping an eye on things. We need you to go in, find whatever research you can, and bring it back. Reach out to our scout when you get there. His name is Ray.
Ray, great. Okay.
Can I take a bath first? God almighty, there was blood in my ear. I think it's time to wash up. Okay, so now that I've got four, this will make beast mode accumulate faster and extend the duration of it. I don't actually care about the loud roar. That's irrelevant to me. But being able to do that is cool. Aerial smash or ferocious swipe, it's 100% aerial smash. How could you go with anything else? And then we'll get this one next. Hook thrust. Oh, that's cool. Also allows you to change trajectory mid-air. That's wild. How do I do beast smash? Hold. Okay, so I just jump up and then smash down by pressing the attack or holding the attack button. Cool. All right. I reckon showering is a pointless exercise for Crane now. He gets dirty just existing, probably. The effect from working with Starchild, Kyle and his rage mode are more symbiotic mode. That's possible. That's quite possible. Okay, we've got ads in 15 seconds. I'm going to put up the away message, and we'll return after these messages. That's what they used to say when they went to commercial breaks. We'll return after these messages. And we're back. School's out for summer. Beast power increased. I have increased the beast. Let's see here. Let's look at our map. See if there's anybody who has a quest for us. I do see an exclamation point here. So we might want to check that out. I also see a tower there. We're getting to the point where we can pretty much go all around the map now. Like we've unlocked a lot of it. Hey, there's a power station here. I want that. We're gonna go get that power station. I always love when you hit them downhill. They slide so far and it's funny. That's just me. Grabby, grabby. Ah, it's right over here. Good. And I have a ridiculously powerful weapon. So. God, you guys are awful. Guess it's time to go beast mode. Up. That did not require anywhere near my full beast mode abilities. What am I hearing? I'm still hearing grossness. General grossness? Anybody else here experiencing mild grossness? Side effects may include mild grossness. I can hear it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I can hear more zombies, but I think they're all outside the fence. Safely outside the fence. Blueprints. Bleeding mine? And I didn't even have to make the Jurassic Park joke for it to work. What's he constructing over there? Oh, it's a bleeding mine it is. I don't want to go. This place is St. Valentine's Mental Hospital. I don't want to go there just yet. But I would like to go over here. Find out what that is. I suppose I might as well just. We'll hop in the journal. We'll see what we can do. Hunting Yaga. No. Deadbeats. We'll do deadbeats. This one seems like it could be fun. Where's Deadbeats at? Where do they want me to go? Ah, there we go. Into the city. Okay. Got 3 separate locations where we can pick shit up for it. Oh no!
Crane, this is Selby. I've captured a recording you might be interested to hear. Seems like the Baron's testing something new.
Tell your men not to engage. Chimeras have been set free outside the enemy compound. What if the troublemakers try to escape? Do not intervene. The Baron wants to see how the Chimeras behave in a combat situation.
It sounds like the Baron's testing his pets. You got a location?
No, but I'll see what I can suss out.
Interesting. Big fire over here, always a nice event. I have no idea how you dodge something at that close proximity, but more power to you for managing to pull that shit off. You toxic bastard. Why are there fucking 2 of you? I hate these guys. Gotcha. Alright. How did you survive that? Why are you alive? Those guys are the bloody worst. Hey, how you doing? Did you vanish on me, buddy? My parcel is now 8 stops away from me at nearly 8 p.m. I mean, gotta take what you can get. Oh, do not kill me. Do not kill me, or I will be very upset. I'll be quite cross with you if I die. Oh, because they're I know the feeling. There's always a line. There's a line in. Why does that stomp hurt so much? All I did was stomp the fucking ground. Okay. This is going to take all of my health bits, apparently. But I should just fucking shoot, to be honest. Would you just die, please? This is with the single most powerful weapon that I have. Just wailing away on this guy. Those are needlessly tanky. The goons are it's just silly. We're getting into the territory that I've talked about with Dying Light games before, where it's like, okay, I get it. I've leveled up, so you have to level up the enemies to keep it like a real fight or whatever. But it gets to a point where eventually it's like, okay, was that worth it? Let's find out. I got some fuel, and then I go to lockpick this thing, and there's going to be like a bottle of wine. You know what I mean? It will not have been worth it to go through that fight. What did we get? Some ammunition. I did get a pistol. Okay. I got a pistol. I don't want a pistol, but I could certainly see where that would be a valid reward for that activity. So I guess I really can't complain about that one. Damn, that guy could eat a burger a hole in one bite. Yeah, his mouth was gigantic. Gigantic. It would be better if we did what the previous games did and highlight the color of the loot inside. That would be cool. Yeah, if we could tell what's in there, that would be useful. Because then you know if it's even worth bothering for. Wow, there sure are a lot of them over here, huh? Densely crowded square. Gods, what is going on? Oh my lord! He was right up my ass. Not exactly stable. That's fine. I'm here to draw attention to myself. I'm here to create a crowd. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go into crafting. Can I still make these? How many of these? Yeah, I can make a lot of these. Let's make fucking 40 of them. Let's not. Let's make 20 of them, because they use valuable shit. And then let's go to inventory and change out... I don't use the UV flashlight anymore for anything, so we can get rid of that. Let's get everybody's attention drawn into one place. Small areas, they're all getting bound up together. Yeah. Come on over, guys. You two don't want none? Sure about that? Okay. When the virals are on fire and they come running at you on fire, that's super worrisome. But yeah, this is a lot of them. I do a little bit of hopping around, and then I try to get them all to, you know, unite around me. Get the fuck off me! Get the fuck off me! Jesus. So for all the troubles these areas are, they've got some great scenery. They are. It is a stunning game. There's no ignoring that. And I do like that the areas seem to be segmented into... They've clearly demarcated. This area is for level 6s. So at some point or another, if I have to trudge through that territory again, my weapons are going to be super powerful against level 6s because I have weapons for like level 11s or whatever. So I guess it does kind of negate the thing that I've talked about where you feel like you never get to a point in the game where your character's powerful. Because in the previous games, the zombies would all scale with you. But I think in this game, it is all based on that what zone are they in system. And so when you're traversing the map and you're going through easier areas, I'm hoping that you really can just like clobber your way through huge piles of zombies with just a couple of swings. I could be wrong, but that's my theory. A flower garden, a hedge maze. A hedge maze is not a place you want to be in a zombie apocalypse. I can promise you that. Yeah, true. Gotta take the long way up to get to the good levels and weapons to see some progress. For me, it was always really, really frustrating because I would get to like, you're playing Dying Light the Following, which is a much higher level area, and you kill your way through and you get some cool weapons from that area, and they're like, oh my god, it's like 600 damage off of this thing. That's so cool. And then you go back to regular Haran, and it has not done a goddamn thing for you. So I don't know. It would always kind of annoy me that you just never seems to actually progress. But I think in this game, you do.
Perimeter check.
Slow the fuck down! You're done.
I would like to be able to loot all of these crates. But alas. A leather hammer. I don't think that would be a very good weapon, to be honest with you. I think a leather hammer would probably not hit very hard at all. Okay, got some
Kevlar? Wonder what he needs this for.
That's a damn good question, Mr. Crane. Agreed. We're using a glass hammer. Yes, I don't think a glass hammer would be a very good weapon either. Okay. Let's take stock of things. If I go into collectibles and I go to treasure hunts and I look at the train picture. On my left... No. No, it's definitely not here. It's got to be elsewhere up, maybe up there. It's got to be up there, because it's definitely not here. And the rail ends there, so it's got to be further up this way. Okay, we've got 2 orange dots that are closer to the city. Something is moving. I'm having a bowel movement. What's this? It's an event, and I just don't even care. I just don't even care anymore. I used to. I used to care about the events. But now I'm fed up with events. With the terrible food these guys are likely rating, a bowel movement would be a miracle. Did you ever see the Oral Knots video about Bane and his obsession with fiber? Because that is genuinely very funny. The video is, it's a guy doing a damn good impersonation of Bane, and they're just dubbing over the Dark Knight Rises. Okay. So, but the thing is that because Bane's wearing that mask, you can't see his face. So they can, like his other characters, they have to dub specifically when they talk. And they have to be careful to like try to make it match with the lips or whatever. But Bane, you could just say whatever the hell you want because he's wearing a face mask. So they were just like, let's go crazy, and we'll have Bane's entire character be that he is obsessed with proper dietary fiber. And so they're like, they're in at the beginning, they've got those 2 guys who are like doing jobs for him, and they come in, they're like, we caught him snooping around down here, and he's like, what did you have for breakfast? Like, bagel with cream cheese. You look like a bagel with cream cheese. Have you ever considered eating a healthy breakfast of fruits instead? Like he just, it just goes completely off the rails, and it's marvelous. And he has a whole monologue about what happens to your body without fiber. During the scene where he's like, he's got the banker guy, and he's like holding him by the face. He's like, "What are you?" It's not oral, like O-R-A-L. It's aural, auditory, A-U-R-A-L. So they're called aeronauts, like astronauts. And just look up aeronauts Bane, and you'll have a grand old time. Bane just wants people to be healthy. That's all. He's very fit, you might have noticed that, and he wants to share that with the world. That's his goal. Oh, jig's up. Hey, bud. I know you're gonna do a bit of screaming, so ready to deal with you. She's screaming. You know the scene where they're all in the bank and they're like pulling off the heist, and he's like, "How much longer?" And the guy's like, 6 minutes, something or whatever. They've replaced it with, "How long would it take to get market fresh strawberries?" 6 minutes, 20 seconds. Gentlemen, we're going mobile. It's such a dumb gag, but I love it. Hey, I got that thing he wanted. She says, "Keep the motor running, man, like I was some machine." Does that work for you? Can I move this? No. I have to go back out the vent shaft? Okay. I would just move the locker and then open the damn door, but that's me. That's me. I'm a simple man in many ways. With simple tastes, simple desires. The idea of being able to walk through a door is strangely appealing to me. Yeah, these guys aren't hitting anywhere near as hard. They're not doing anywhere near as much damage. It's about the area that you're in. Kyle, take a breath. Should have named him Chad Crane. And then in this game, he would have been Giga Chad Crane. Ladies and gentlemen, I have officially just found some legendary crafting recipes. That means that I should now be able to upgrade my bandages to the highest of levels. And that's a thrill for me. As I said earlier, a man of simple pleasures. The vents might get lonely, you say? I'd never considered that possibility. I had never thought that perhaps rather than wanting to be left entirely alone and not have people crawl through them, maybe vents get a little randy now and then and they just want a big burly man to crawl up inside them. I guess I was being selfish. Fuck, it's fucking fucking nightfall. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, where's the nearest base? Right there, on the island. Right, you're all the ringleader. Oh, that cable will take me right back to the mainland. That's fun. Fun and useful. You meow. Hey, Hanknot, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. How many people are currently watching Dying Light the Beast on Twitch? Is it still in the tens of thousands? Hup. Yeah, this is fun. I love a good zipline. At least 5 people. Oh, holy shit. Fucking 5 of them. Is this the hotel again? 12,300. Okay. So it has come down substantially from, what was it? 269,000 people who were all watching it. I did not expect the game to... Oh, what's this? I did not expect that game, or indeed any game, to be able to maintain that level of viewership for very long. But I'm actually pleased to see that 12,000 is still a good number. Like, what are we... We're past the week mark. We might be on 2 weeks since launch. Right? Kick that door open. Let go of that. Let go of it. Kyle. Drop it. Carefully open the drawer where they keep their soda. I don't know about you, but me personally, I keep a lot of soda in drawers in my living room. That, like, pot breaking sound, like that jar breaking noise, is almost a comedy sound effect. That's awesome. 12K is a lot for a non-Battle Royale game on Twitch. Yeah, I should say so. I'm actually really pleased that they're keeping the momentum going. What surprises me a lot is, like, it is very common to have 2,000 people watching Red Dead Redemption, and that game's been out for years at this point. I think that's fantastic that that game had that kind of legs. I just pour the soda out and eat the can like a connoisseur. Once again, my mind just goes to the image of a person who, like, really doesn't want to be doing the thing, but just is like, just going for it anyway. I'm so fucking pleased with that clip. I look genuinely distressed as I'm pretending to eat oranges in that clip. Give it the impulses. Scraps, good. Alright. And that looks like something you can get, but it's apparently not. It's a lie. It's a deception. Yeah, you can't get in there. You might think you can, but you're wrong. Right out the window. Yep. There we go. up on that laundry rack. What is that anyway? Is that a laundry rack? Is that what those are? Do people in Europe do that? Do you hang your laundry outside your window like that? I wonder. That would be neat. It's a very utilitarian thing. I like that idea. The idea that you were not knocked over by those two guys, implausible to me. My immersion has been destroyed. Yeah, it's common for taller buildings with a lack of balcony or a windy area. That's fucking brilliant, honestly. It's a really, really good idea to have to dry your laundry out there. I think of like a window planter, like a little box on the a little box on the windowsill, like what I'm hanging on right there. That's precisely what I was thinking of. But I never would have thought of having a little laundry drying rack. That's so cool. Wait, what is the sign? Oh, I crushed the Stein. I was going to try to read. I was going to look at the little picture on it. Oh, well. It is odd that a lot of these houses are shaped exactly the same. Is this Leatherface's kitchen? I mean, I guess maybe what with the guy being dead there. Whole ass human body there, pretty much. They stripped him for parts. All the meat's gone. They're saving those bones for soup stock, though. Hey, you know what would be cool? Let's activate that car trap. And then get a good look at it from above. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's a witch. What are you doing inside? Bitch? Is that Uncle Frank from fucking Hellraiser? Where are you? Shut up, you wheezy old bitch. The hell am I? Find the cables and restore the blah? Where am I? Am I on top of the thing? Wow, I'm like on the thing. Okay. It's literally in the house that I needed to be in. Oh, interesting. Well, let me knock that out of there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Thought that was going to kill me. Burn the witch! This is a nice little retreat. What? What am I even doing in here? I mean, this reminds me of the scene in The Matrix where they're like climbing down inside the wall trying to get away from the agents. But other than that, what is this space and what does it exist for? I can't open these vents. I can't do anything in here. Except fall on a bunch of leaves. Oh, here we are. Guessing they walled off that section when connecting two parts of the building, but still very strong. I mean, I suppose... these fucking dark spaces. Okay, let's... I don't need grenades. I need knives. I need...
Big white teeth as sharp as knives.
That's what I need. Good. Now, I need to replace these grenades with those. Good. You shut the hell up. Alright. Hacknot, are you also a Father Ted fan? Maybe he was the vocalist with all that equipment. Yeah, he did kind of look like, and he had the straight jacket on. It looked like he was kind of a shock rocker. You know, really trying to look cool. It's like a Marilyn Manson music video. Fucking okay. So the thing I said earlier about how I expect them now, clearly not enough. You recognize him? But what was that? What did I just pick up? What was that? Casterwood's Beavers. Was it a collectible? Recipes. I have no idea what I just picked up out of that closet.
Welcome, curious minds, to the very first episode of Hidden Truths with Spark. I'm your host, Pepper Spark. Today, we embark on a journey into the heart of a mystery that's been tucked away in the shadows, just waiting for someone curious enough to uncover it. While diving into the controlled chaos that is my grandmother's attic, you know, the place where old memories go to collect dust, I stumbled upon a weathered box. Inside was a treasure trove of newspaper clippings, dated notes, and cryptic scribbles, all about a decades-old drama that unfolded in a place called Castor Woods. Now, I've discovered peculiar things in that attic before, like my grandfather's recipe for broccoli ice cream. But this was different. The clippings detailed the mysterious disappearance of a young couple. My grandmother's notes hinted at her own attempts to solve the case. Who knew Grandma had a detective streak? Looks like the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Intrigued, and looking for a new case to sink my teeth into, I decided this would be the perfect mystery for my podcast. The fact that my grandmother was so invested in it adds a personal twist, too. Why was she so interested? Did she know more than the articles revealed? The next day, I drove to Castor Woods.
How long does this go on?
The sun rising in my rearview mirror. There's something about a sunrise, isn't there? It's like the universe is handing you a fresh cup of possibilities. No cream or sugar needed. I was struck by the serene beauty of the place when I got there. But beneath that tranquility, there was a lingering aura of secrets waiting to be unearthed. Armed with Grandma's notes and my trusty hand sanitizer, yeah, folks, I'm a proud germaphobe, I began retracing the steps hinted at in her writings. I feel I'm onto something big, something radical. Not only will I dive into a mystery that has baffled others for years, but I'll also channel a side of my grandmother I never knew. It's exciting as hell. Yet there's also something eerie about it. Join me next time as I delve deeper into the history of Castor Woods and the enigmatic couple whose fate remains unsolved. Until then, this is Pepper Spark, reminding you to stay curious, stay human, and don't forget to wash your hands.
Okay. When I started that, I had absolutely no idea how long that was going to go on for, and I'm very sorry. But I will say that they 100% nailed the millennial podcast sound. Like, the stupid, sad little jokes in there about like hand sanitizer and stuff like that. The way that she worded her sentences, and just everything about that just felt like an actual murder mystery podcast, because I've listened to some. That was top-notch parody right there. I googled mystery today myself. Can werewolves get tattoos when they constantly rip their skin off when transforming? I don't see why not.
Well, let's hope these count as audio file grade. Tom, I have everything.
Splendid! I'll be waiting for you.
I wonder if their skin rips off, but then do they shrink back down to their normal form. So if they shrink back down to their normal form, do you suppose their tattoos like regrow on them? Or do you suppose... See, I always pictured werewolves as less of a skin ripping thing and more of a like Incredible Hulk swelling kind of thing. Like you just sort of stretch and bend into a werewolf. But I have seen ones where they do like rip out of their skin. I've seen movies like that. So that's a tough one. I guess if they are the Incredible Hulk style werewolf, then yeah, tattoos all the way. And if they are not, then, well, those tattoos are in trouble. It's my final verdict on the subject. The rooftops in this game are harder to navigate, and yet seem more realistic. It's less like a course and more like this is how an actual city would be built. Which one is the skin ripping version? What movie was that in? Did they do that in The Howling? They do that what? They do it in the Van Helsing movie. Indigo chimed in because she's apparently also a skin-ripping werewolf aficionado. She said that it's in the Van Helsing movie, which she admits is horrible, but that she also loves. Do they rip in True Blood? Has anybody watched True Blood? It's been in loads of movies, but I was gonna say Van Helsing too. That's funny. You guys are asshats. Indigo has great taste in werewolf movies. I always think of An American Werewolf in London, and I think that's more of a stretching movie. A stretchy werewolf movie. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I get anywhere? Just leave the doors open. You don't need to have the fucking doors closed. What are you, been listening to Cameron Mitchell in here?
Here you go. All the nouns you asked for.
Now I just need to put it all together.
Yeah, on your own.
Sure, on my own, but couldn't you help me carry out the final experiment? Still have to test out the generator for the sonorifiers, see how well it fares. But doing so might be risky.
Focus, Tom. Am I gonna get to see this gizmo?
Oh yes, you'll see it and hear it. I'll radio you once I'm ready.
All right then. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually curious.
This is the silliest quest that I've seen so far, and it's still not that silly.
We'll manage somehow.
You can't just leave a space heater on, guys. Like, what are you doing? Somebody should be in this room. Like, it's on a rug, for Christ's sake. You're gonna burn the joint down. I watched a clip of an old Japanese werewolf movie. Sadly, never found the name, but it was just a stop motion of a guy slowly getting some patches of hair glued to his face. Interesting. There's a lot of cool like tropes from other countries or other cultures or whatever that we have never actually gotten to see. The goose. I'm sorry. What the hell is this weapon called? The goose. I'll have to check that out. Mohawk hammer with... Wow, that's a lot. That's quite punchy, that is. This hammer, the Forger, was never really great. The saw blade launcher's cool, but it's so slow. I've seen like cartoons and other like live action movies from other cultures that I'm not hugely familiar with that I'm just like, oh shit, I should really see this movie. Ever seen Mystics of Bali? That one's fascinating. What's this? Can I upgrade you? Oh, no. We're not going to upgrade that. Right now, we're going to learn to upgrade. We want to upgrade the health kit first. Good. We now have legendary bandages. I've started stuttering all of a sudden. I'm not sure what the hell's going on there. Sorry about that. Bleeding knife. 20 elemental damage per second. Okay. Well, I guess instead of a regular knife, a bleeding knife could be a good time. Uses blades. Of course, uses fucking resin. It's always going to use goddamn resin, doesn't it? Why does everything have to have resin in it? But yeah, bandages, that's maxed out. Mystics of Bali, the only reason I saw it is because of the show Best of the Worst. But it actually looks like a really cool movie. It's just, I mean, it's corny by today's standards and was probably corny even by their standards. But that's because it was made in Bali and not in like Hollywood. So that's fine, you know. Could upgrade this. We could upgrade the sword to a legendary blueprint. I love the idea of having the rust be a legendary sword. Does 539 damage. Surprised I don't have more weapons. Like Good Knight is 1.5 handed. I only have one one-handed weapon. And it's a fire extinguisher on a stick. Knuckle dusters. You know what? What the hell? Out of respect for the bleeding knife, anyone stabbed with a regular knife must simply refuse to bleed out of respect. Yes, I think that they should withhold. I think that might be necessary. Okay, we've got this fling, which we're going to upgrade. Good. Good. Now we've got reinforcement, which we should upgrade. Always. Flame, acid, ice, laceration. Venom, voltage. Frost and spark. What is the difference between spark and voltage? Voltage is a tip mod. Spark is a tip mod. Applies shock to critical hits. Applies shock when active. So voltage just always shocking. Okay, I think I would rather have that than the critical hit one. I'm glad we've got reinforcement here, and I want to try to, I think probably laceration. Upgrade laceration. Upgrade it further. Good. And toxic is fun, but honestly, I'm going to do voltage because I'm a lunatic. I wonder what practical use of the shock mod would be then. I don't know. Maybe you just got it earlier, and then you got voltage later, so it was like, hey, this is something to replace the old one with. I'm not really sure. Could make some more of these legendary manuals, though. That would be just fine. And then make another... upgrade this one. Good. Okay. I think that's probably what happened anyway. And then let's... Have I made a new one of you? Have I really? Really? Have I really? You're a 539, so you're not even the legendary type. I guess this might be goodbye for my old rust. It might be time to say goodbye to my old rust sword. Can I remove the mods from it, though? So we've got to modify. Can I take that off of there? What if I want to... I don't want to disassemble it. I just want to remove... chance to get something. Can I just put it away? Just get rid of it. Oh well, we'll disassemble it. Disassemble that. And then rust here will be retired in favor of a new rustier gun. Of a new fancier rust gun. Looks like commercials are coming up in a few. Rare one-handed epic one-handed machete only does 288. Scooter handle rare one-handed stick does 396. What are we even doing? Like, why is this not good? It should be very good. This common one-handed hammer is better. I don't even know. I don't even understand what we're doing anymore. But that's fine. Disassemble the gun. And then let's craft ourselves a new... Have to be at the bench to craft the sword? Yes, we do. Craft me a sword. Good. Brand new rust. Legendary longsword. Now let us craft... no, let us go to the sword itself and then hit modify. There we go. Okay, I want you to have fling so that we can hurl people further. I would like you to have reinforcement. I'd like you to have lucky duck plus 5% common craft parts loot. You have to be very lucky to find it. We'll go ahead and put that on there. And can't do anything with that. How many sockets does this thing have? It's got 3, so I can do laceration as well. But it won't let me. Okay, so I could do a shaft mod, but I don't have a shaft mod recipe yet. So that's what's up with that. Have gains of skill points, so let's go ahead and get that camouflage skill that we've been wanting. And I guess we'll get this dash skill because whatever. And yeah. Now that I got a cool sword, and I got... The sword does officially more damage than rivet. That's good. And item number 2 here. I'm gonna bring out the goose just because I want to see the goose. And we'll see. That's what I call Tolly because she's a silly goose.
Jeez, my fucking throat feels like it's on fire.
Let's see what the goose can do. Hey, baby, I'd like you to meet the goose. That didn't work. The goose is... I mean, Jesus. It can implode somebody's head, so that's cool. Range isn't what you'd expect, but it does absolutely do the job. Not for me. I'm not a two-handed weapon guy. But it is cool. And that guy was literally walking around with his brain exposed, so... Sit you down there. What about the other one? I got that. I got that. I got that. Instead of the goose, let's bring out the scooter handle. I'd like to see what that looks like. There's the scooter handle. Stop that. Swings pretty fast. Seems like a good weapon. Makes an extraordinarily satisfying dong noise when you hit them with it. Did you hear that? Dong! Fantastic. It's gonna ruffle a few feathers. Oh my Jesus. Alright. I don't know what to do with you, kid. Gonna set it to away, and I'll be back in just a couple. Okay, there we go. So where are we headed? What's the mission of the hour that we decided on? We could go to School's Out for Summer, but we could also go to Killing Streak Volume 2, which is what I'm gonna do. Where is that? Why, it's right near here. Just around the damn corner, actually. You fuck off. How do they keep getting up here? I pulled it off. Didn't even die. Not even once. Hey, nice. Here are the birds. Oh, where are the birds? Why did the birds attack? Who will the birds attack? Let's just go on this. Oh boy. Let's.
I'm ready. I put it together.
And where will I see it?
I'm waiting in the yard behind those tenement houses beside the old promenade.
All right, see you there.
Now you pissed me off.
Kyle, I'm ready. I put it together.
And where will I see it?
I'm waiting in the yard behind those tenement houses beside the old promenade.
All right, see you there. Last fucking one.
All right, I will go check that out in a minute. But right now, I have an alarming number of zombies to loot. Oh, I don't want a wooden hammer. What the hell am I doing in here again? Check the killer's message.
God, these poor guys.
Tomorrow we come for you. Okay. Your pain, your fear, your carcasses, our revenge. Revenge against the people.
What the hell? What kind of game is this sick fuck playing? Doug, I found more of your men. Executed. This has nothing to do with the beast. Any idea who might be doing this?
It's Sven.
I have a few ideas.
Okay, well, you care to share your thoughts?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Just need a little more time.
It's Sven. He told the Baron about the underground part of the city hall. They planted the charges. And now he's going around killing Doug's people because he's angry about the fact that they were kicked out. And he's holding a permanent grudge. That has to be it. See, the only person I could think of who would have a grudge against the folks in the town hall is somebody who was kicked out of the town hall. Right? Alright, good vibrations. Let's go check out good vibrations. You're doing a thing over there, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and do the thing. landed it. I'd love if I could keep more momentum from when I land like that, but I get it. Like, that would damn near break your ankle, so. What's this? Question mark. My dearest, there's only you, your sense, your voice, your warmth. I can't take my gaze off of you. When you look at me from that canvas, I melt, knowing how much treasure you're hiding. A canvas. So we're looking for a painting. Locked from inside. Can't get in there. Can we get in here? Locked from inside. How the fuck did you get in here? Damn right. Another one. How many people are in this house? Really, somebody ought to block that door. This building's going from low to really high up at random. It's an odd thing to traverse. In this city. But I like it because it feels more realistic. Noise complaint. Kindly inform you that my neighbor Linda Judge is a fucked up hag and has a fucked up dog. The motherfucking mongrel barks all night long, even during quiet hours. That wacko Linda even commissioned a portrait of her stupid doggy. So need I say more? The mutt should be put down. Same with the owner. If you don't do something about this dog right now, I'll take care of it myself, and it won't be pretty. Jesus. Alright, listen, I understand wanting your neighbor's dog to shut up. I've certainly been there, but you don't take care of it yourself. That's not a good way to be. Okay, so now we're looking for a painting of a dog, specifically. Got in. Nice. What is that? What is that? It's alcohol. Why would you have alcohol in the stove? There it is. The painting of the dog. Oh no, a survivor has died. Where? When? How? What? Why? I don't know. Knowing how much treasure you hide. The dog. What about this painting? What would tell us? What would tell us the combination? Lock from outside. We'll get in here. It's fine. It's fine. Common valuables. Perfume. Open the bathroom door up. Okay. But seriously, the combination... She's telling us that the combination has something to do with that dog. Potato power. Potato Bower, there you go. I wonder. This is just a mad idea, honestly, that I have. Thought maybe a UV light on the dog might do something. I've no idea. My dearest, there's only you, your scent, your voice, your warmth. I can't take my gaze off of you. When you look at me from that canvas, I melt, knowing how much treasure you're hiding. It's definitely this canvas. There's the painting. So what else are we looking at? We've got some plants. We've got... She's sitting here. She can't take her eyes off. She was sitting here. She stares at the painting. The clock. 27752? 257? $257. It's worth a shot. $725. $752. Something else to investigate over here. That's the note. So we can. Wacky Linda. It's right now. I'll take care of it myself. It won't be pretty. Can you break the canvas with a weapon? That's possible. Oh my Jesus Christ. Here, I'm just gonna go over here. 14, 11, 20. There you go. You can. I was gonna say didn't I kick it? I've already forgotten it. It's 14, 11, 20. You're already in here. You're already in here. Fuck off. How many more of you? $14, 11, 20, right? There's a lot of the kick should do things that it doesn't do. Like if an enemy is sitting there like on the ground waiting for an ambush, and you drop kick them, it doesn't do anything to them. They still jump up afterwards, and it's like, I don't know about that. That's a little suspicious to me. But that's fine. Alright, let's watch this weirdo test out his weapon.
Kyle, come here. I'm in this shack with the barred door.
Yes? What about it? Here we go. 20 legendary bandages.
What the?
It's an electroacoustic transducer that converts sonic signals into signals capable of creating...
It's an ordinary speaker.
Oh, not that ordinary. If I'm right, it'll be capable of producing frequencies that can scare off those monsters.
UV lights already do the same thing.
Oh, well, I suppose it... Huh? Oh, tits!
Tom.
Oh, bollocks! Something just clicked.
Clicked, Tom.
Wait. I have to find the right frequency. Hold them off.
For fuck's sake.
Just a moment longer.
You've brought virals, Tom. You two need to leave that alone. You protect the speaker.
Piece of junk. I really am terribly sorry about this.
Idiot!
You will be.
I knew it. You're just making it louder!
I like that they're literally attacking the speaker. Like they can't stand surf rock. Come on, zombies. Have some class. Surf rock is great. That is a huge number of infected that I've taken down. Everyone's a critic, even the undead. I actually happen to really enjoy fucking surf rock, so what do you think about that?
Kyle, I think I need more power. Hook up more cables.
You're an idiot. You find your frequency first, then we'll talk about more cables, okay? There's a guy on TikTok who occasionally just goes and posts things saying, this is your daily reminder that heavy metal is just surf rock with distortion. And then he'll play a heavy metal song, but like on a Fender Telecaster, like 60s style guitar without the distortion pedal on.
Kyle,
And
I think I need more power.
I mean, it's true.
Hook up more cables.
You hook up more cables. There's a dead guy in the way. All right? Oh my God.
Tom, what the fuck?
Being a real Carl Pilkington about this, you know? What are we doing?
You mind telling me what exactly you were trying to achieve?
You must think I'm an idiot after all that. Kyle, I'm sorry. I thought I could find a frequency that affects them, but not us. I thought... Oh, it doesn't help making excuses at this point.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I've been working on a little side project, and I thought it could help you. Wouldn't want you to leave here empty-handed.
I can hardly wait.
Here, take this. It's a blueprint.
A blueprint for what?
A speaker.
You're shitting me. Another one?
A smaller one.
Oh, you're serious.
You see, I was thinking, it might not scare those things off, but at least we know it'll get their attention, right?
A lure.
A device like this will lure them clearly, but we already knew that before your experiment.
Okay, I get it. Well said. I deserve that jab. But consider this. You can direct the infected to a certain spot this way. Think of the possibilities. Kyle, one more favor.
One more? What are you really testing here, my patience?
Don't tell anybody else about my experiment, will you? Please?
I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Thanks.
Sure, Tom, sure. Bye.
What a useless twit. Not free speaker. I still have to put one together. I have to go get the materials. I have to assemble it. I have to assume the danger of attacking the things it draws. It's a terrible thing. He's an asshole. I hope someone gives him a good punching in the dick. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Oops, I hit K. I meant to hit J. Hunting Yaga? No. The Fast and the Fortunate? No, I don't care about that at all. I don't care about any of that. So now it's getting... sun's getting low, so we're going to my favorite island. That's where we're going. Gotta be able to pick up the graffiti box for this one. Come on, you gotta let me have that one. Where is it? Really? I don't get to pick that one up, huh? Megastore America. Alright, let's just keep going. Get as far as we can. Balls. Balls? Oh, balls! Sounded like Watto over there.
Super Denier. There's a Kyle Crane. Needs to come and look for me.
I need a zombie Watto in this. I'd be perfectly happy to just see Watto dead. No zombies necessary. He'd 100% be working with the Baron. Yeah, he would.
I'm an unprincipled pile of shit, honey. I will work with the Baron if that's what is necessary to make a living.
Feel free to smash things with your pre-bar club, you twonk. What does twonk mean? A Let's wait for the next morning, shall we? Have a nice sleep. I'm not sure I could sleep without no.
Get the military convoy near the town hall.
You gotta haul ass and get ahead of these guys.
I've got a lead. They likely belong to a group we try to do business with.
Business?
Not now. I'll explain everything later.
Alright, well, hold T to track. You can press N to look at your watch, just so you know. I like that there are cities that actually have things like this, where it's like a space that's deliberately designed to be, oh, and the fish have still gotten in here, a nice little place for you to dock your boat on the way into town. Like, I love the idea of a city that was built with that in mind, because it's such an old thing that we wouldn't do anymore. But the city's been here since that was the norm. And I like the idea of then using those spaces in our modern day society to try to put in a little touch of the culture. Have a little like gathering there. Have somebody in a little boat docked there, selling some goods. You know, we'd be like set up a local fish market around it, something like that. I'm fine. How are you? That lady with the portrait of the dog. Again. In that same house again. Twonk is idiot, I think? Okay. Can I go up that? I can go up that. Why, you might ask? I have no idea. Physics be damned. I can ride up that rail. That's a fun time. I don't suppose you know what the Scottish slang gank means, do you? As in, gee to fuck you wee gank?
Here we go again.
Oh, I can hear a witch. Oh, and something else that I'm not sure I'm familiar with. Hey, bitch. Thanks for coming to me. Anybody else? I didn't think so. It's similar to blockhead, plonker, etc. Twonk, plunkers. Isn't plonker a poop? No, that's plopper. Okay. Gank means rob or steal, apparently. Well, that's what it means around here. As in, I'm a gank your shit. But here at least gank means something is just shite. Interesting. I'll have to ask that bird on TikTok about what the Scots word of the day. Just be like, yo, what's gank? Can you explain that to me? Speaking of the Scots, that looks like their flag.
Behind.
Fuck, Jesus. Okay, that would kill any other person, but I guess because I'm a crazy mutant thing.
Fuck them. Biters will take care of them.
Bloody Americans. Oh my god, now I have to be out here at night. Shit.
Oh, fuck me.
That was a bad time for you, wasn't it, boy?
Ah, fuck, that's a goddamn volatile. I have to get out of here. Like now. Where's the nearest safe house? Right near here. No, we're right near the town hall. I can do this. My favorite Scots term is hoaching wee ball bags, meaning the place is just full of a bunch of dickheads. Fantastic. I don't think I've heard that one before. Hoachin wee ball bags. The Scots have some fantastic terms.
So nothing changes.
All right, Doug. I want answers.
Found more victims, Doug. And now they're after me. This whole thing's gotten a little too fucking personal. Tell me what you know.
Okay. A couple weeks back, there were these guys, bandits. They were starving, they had equipment we needed, so we tried to make a deal, but it got ugly.
Body count?
High. Some we captured. Then we voted whether to let them out, or not.
And now they're looking for a little revenge.
Uh-huh. Kyle, we'll set up an ambush. I'll keep you posted.
Got it.
That's one of the perks in the north here. A lot of Scottish crossover in the coastal areas. That's cool. I have noticed up in like the Donegal area of Ireland, there's also a lot of crossover, which is fun. Oh no. First we buy shit and sell shit. An incredible $250 worth of shit. We can also sell this. Good. Then we can go back to buying things. Because I want as many of your materials as you've got. Donegal's, is that anywhere near you? Are you on the west side of North Ireland or on the east side? North? What's your orientation there? You don't have to dox yourself on my stream, by the way, if you don't want to. I just am curious about whereabouts you're from. There's a package waiting for me on my bed. I'm in the east. Because we were looking at some of the, like, border towns. Bruiser gloves. I don't care about bruiser gloves. Pistol ammo. Hooray. Hurrah and Baru. More central towards Belfast? Okay. Reforged Kanjar? What the hell is that? Let's have a look. Weapons. Reforged Kanjar. One hand. Okay, cool. Cool. It's like a crease blade? Yeah, I think it is. Let's go ahead and upgrade it, shall we? Make at least one of these. A bunch more of these. Good. Okay. And then we'll go over and we'll upgrade it again. because I want one of these things. Reforged Kanjar. Legendary blueprint. Let's make one. Craft. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough leather. Fuck. Shit. Balls. Alright, well, what are you going to do? We'll make one later.
You give us something we haven't had for a long time.
Okay. I don't want to talk to the exiles. I want to... Oh. Well, I guess he'll contact me when he's ready. That's right. We need to deal with this shit, but I have to wait for him to radio me, so I guess I'm going to head towards the exiles mission. Oh my Jesus. Oh my damn. Oh my hot dog. There's a legend about those blades. The tradition implies that the blade must remain sheathed at night, or the blade will come alive and kill by itself. Something to do with spirits in the weapon. That's cool. The grease blades? There's, oh yeah. Yeah, no, snipe me, daddy. Come on. Now here's the thing, fellas. You managed to hit me. Did I go down? You don't know, do you? You're just left to wonder.
I'm watching.
I'm sure you are. Watch me kick your ass off of a fucking building. How about that? Come on over here. How'd that suit you, you fucking prick? Awesome. They tasted those bricks? Yeah, I would think so. Fucking sad little zombie he's gonna make, you know, what with the whole not having teeth and everything.
I thought you were setting up an ambush.
We did, but we got into a firefight and my guys need help.
You should have called me in sooner.
Kyle, please.
Okay. Can we get this thing fucking done? 4-part quest, and I really, really want to go help my friends, the exiles. How far is this thing? Okay, we're coming up on it. Is this the Orange Hotel? I love the Orange Hotel. I love appliances. Or run into a square of zombies.
No gunfire. I better clear the area first.
Please clear the area. Yeah, I hear y'all yelling. Come and get it if you think you can. What are you doing, huh? Oh! I fucked that completely. Oh my lord. That went as poorly as could possibly be expected. Start off with a guy just straight up detonating in my general vicinity. There's the gunfire. Oddly enough, in the building that I just climbed onto. Weird. Hey look, we're back at Leatherface's kitchen. I hear tic-tac, tic-tac, tic-tac. What's that? Oh my goodness. She ran straight into her crate with the carrot toy. She was like, I'm going to chew on my toy in my bed. I hope you don't mind. What a funny girl. What a cute puppy, honestly. Alright, climb up here. Oh, there it is. Right in these windows. Lavender, lavender. What am I doing? I'm inside the area. I love that there's like a floor grate there that I can't open, and then another floor grate that's just opened. Take it Tully is going with you both on vacation? Yes, absolutely. She gets lots and lots of walks out in the forest and has a really, really good time. Okay, so this is all where it all went horribly wrong. Sheriff, your men are already dead. Soldier neck gaiter. I wore brand new gaiters and me corduroy pants. It improves your firearm stuff, and I don't care about that. I guess I'm back to wearing my stupid hat with the headphones. And you know I love you, darling, so give me your hand. But the thing I want the most is all day acres of land. Well, I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you... Oh, hello, sweetie. Hi, do you want to come up and say hi? Is it time for a puppy visit? Come here. Come here. What do you got? You got a carrot? Come here, you. Tolly. Come here. Come here. It's like, no, Papa, I know you're going to try to take my carrot. Tolly, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. No, I'm going to pick you up. Here, get your carrot. Get your carrot. I got a puppy. I got a crazy puppy. She's a crazy puppy. Yeah, you're the silliest girl. Oh my goodness. Just knocked my headphones off. She's got this big plush carrot that she loves, and she's running around with it and squeaking it, having a great time. What a goose. I love that dog, man. She's terrific. Okay, so we got a lot of dead people in here. Like, I dare say all of them.
Fuck off.
Gladly, after you tell me who you are.
Your karma.
Oh. Well, looks like my karma's insides or on the outside, so tell me your name.
Go fuck yourself.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Kyle.
Go to hell, motherfuckers, all of you. Nice in that town hall, innit? Got everything you need.
I don't live in the town hall. What's the deal?
I don't live at the town hall.
So, you work for them. Same shit. Bet they give you everything while we fucking rot like cigarettes.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
You might want to write this down. Fuck you!
Yeah, what was the goal here?
Why are you doing this?
Oh, for fuck's sake! You killed our people! Because of what? Because we were hungry? Because we wanted to buy something?
I heard the deal went bad.
Because you lot tried to rip us off!
Well, maybe it'd be better to talk things out, huh? And stop the body count?
Fuck you. All of you. Hope you rot.
You ready to die with all that hate in your heart?
Where are the others? I doubt you killed everyone on your own.
Fuck you.
Oh, they left you behind, huh?
Fuck off.
Some good friends you got. So where can I find them?
Up yours.
They left you like a dog. You got nothing to say to them?
You and them. You deserve each other.
Listen, you can lie here and wait until one of those monsters sniffs you out. Or I can make it quick.
Go fuck yourself.
Last chance.
Library. That's where you'll find them.
Thanks.
I told you. Don't leave me here. Get it fucking over with.
Close your eyes.
Fucking hell.
I could have gotten him a doctor, but...
Doug, I know where the others are at.
What's your plan?
To end this.
Understood. Good luck, Kyle.
Well, that gun sure ripped his bits open right there, huh? Fucking hell. Killing streak, the final chapter. Okay. Let's end this. 'Cause frankly, I'm bored of it. He's got a slight headache. Oh, he's got a splitting headache is what he's got. Did you like that? A splitting headache? Okay, that worked. It was a little goofy, but... They've been hanging out in the library. Is that not right near the town hall? Where's the library? Yeah, I mean, they've literally been like a couple blocks away. You're all pissed off because you don't live in the town hall, but you live in a fucking library? I'm sorry, but like, the library is just as nice as a town hall most of the time, I would say. Unless it's like one of the little rinky-dink ones that they put into a mall as it was closing down or something like that. When you get the local branch of the library in your mall's done. I'd prefer a library, got books to read. Absolutely. Yeah, town hall, all you got is all these papers full of, you know, bureaucracy shit. Staying at the library, you got Captain Nemo, you got all kinds of stuff. Right. It's a hell of a building, that library, to be honest with you. That's an enormous, amazing library. I've literally been in this library. I have a safe house established in this library. Ah, that almost killed me. Even though I did the roll, it still almost killed me. Oh! Oh no, we are going on the ground floor. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just go in. We'll go right in the front door, and I'll be like, "Hi, everybody. I'm Kyle. Could you stop shooting my friends? I'm sorry they shot you. I feel like that was under the...
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear. These guys were less 20,000 leagues under the sea, and more 20,000 ways to say fuck you. He did say fuck you, like, so many times. That's very good, Night Guy. I like that a lot. Oh. Okay, we're in a dark library with some people who probably want to kill us. That's fine. I can live with that. Is it going to turn into Saw? Read the note. Leave the bodies where they are. No point wasting time to bury them. We have to go. We'll just burn the library down once we've taken enough fuel from those sons of bitches. Cool. If you guys burn down this library, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Also, the idea that these books would not just be these shelves would not be full of books. I'm sorry, but it's not like people were raiding the library. Well, maybe they were. Maybe people were raiding the library for books. What's this? The Castor Woods newspaper. A historical column spotlight, October 31st, 1693. Eleanor Fisher, executed for witchcraft in Castor Woods. Castor Woods, October 31st, 1693. In a grim and sorrowful event, Eleanor Fisher was condemned to death for the heinous crime of witchcraft. The trial, held last week, found Fisher guilty of summoning malevolent spirits and casting dark curses upon the valley. Unlike previous executions, Fisher was burned alive within a specially constructed iron cage, a measure deemed necessary to prevent her from invoking further evil during the execution. The townsfolk watched in silent horror as the cage, rigged with torches, was affixed to the gallows. Fisher's final cries echoed throughout the forest, leaving a lasting scar on Castor Woods' history. Rumors persist that Fisher was possessed by forces beyond human... beyond human comprehension, leading to her severe punishment. She leaves behind a dark legacy. The question remains whether it now ends with her demise or whether her descendants may one day also harbor such shadowy secrets. Well, did you not kill her descendants? I mean, leave no survivors. That's the trick. Simple machete. Nah. Feh. What a lovely little article. We've got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes and 19 seconds, just so you know. This one appears to be open. It is current. Oh, it was 11:11. I was going to say make a wish. There's some sound effects that are happening in my headphones that are extremely realistic and making me wonder, like, is Indigo walking down the stairs? No, it's just creaking wood sounds that are real good, dude. Okay. So the library's not in as nice of shape as the town hall, but if you did some work, you could fix it up. We're going to die. We're simply going to die because of those fucks at town hall. Why? Why are you dying? You have a roof over your head. You have solid walls. Extremely defensible solid walls. You have an arsenal of pitchforks and weaponry. The yells from the Baron's soldier are blending with our own groans. I ought to feel something. They're torturing him after all. I ought to feel something, and I do. Hope that they'll get information out of him about medical stockpiles. Hope that he'll then stop yelling. See, these guys were desperate. It seems like they were real desperate. What did somebody just said? It's a trap. They know you're here. For heaven's sake, help me. What? Who is that? We'll find out. And soon. Everyone in our camp curses those from Town Hall, calling them the worst of names, but I can't summon the anger to do so. I bet we would have done the same thing if we'd been in their shoes. These days, nobody has enough supplies to share, and this damn disease that's eating us alive? How can I be surprised they didn't want to have anything to do with us? The others don't get it. Now the people from Town Hall are labeled monsters, animals, sons of bitches who deserve to die. They didn't help us, so instead we're going to kill them? I wonder how that'll benefit us. It's a good question. We'll have answers after these messages from our sponsors. And I'm back. So there was at least one person who dissented to all of this nonsense. Old Polish Lenten cuisine. Plusk or beaver tail. Oh, okay. The Polish eat beaver tail. Interesting. The beaver, as an aquatic animal, is, as well as possessing the qualities akin to fish, rich in fat, with Pliny the Elder himself describing as living in water. Sorry. While I was taking my break, I ran and took a piss, and ran back downstairs, and then switched a bunch of laundry out of the dryer, and I like just got back here, and now I feel like I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Is very much appropriate for serving on Lent days. Take heed, my gracious lady, to the fact that even the Cistercians, who fast for most of the year, consider and consume beaver tail as fare for Lent. If you wish to serve this delicacy to your table, proceed thou as follows. Initially, immerse the beaver tail in boiling water and frequently pour hot water over its scales until fully clean. Forthwith, the tail ought to be placed in a long pot, wherein 'tis to be joined by the company of pork fat slabs, generously sprinkled with butter, chopped onion, dried marjoram, tarragon, and lovage. Do remember to add cloves to remove the fishy odor, enhancing thereby the flavor of the dish along the way. I've seen beaver tail used for taxidermy, never eaten though. Yeah, I wonder, it seems like it would just be very fatty to me. If antibiotics are unavailable, the treatment of smallpox must focus on managing symptoms and maintaining strict hygiene. Infected patients should immediately be isolated and hydrated with water that contains salt and sugar, electrolytes. Remember to use cool compresses for high fever and administer pain relievers. Skin lesions should be cleaned with boiled salty water and sanitary fabrics. Avoid puncturing the blisters. Used clothing should be buried or burned. Do not forget to wash hands continuously. These people have smallpox. They have smallpox and they ran out of medication, and that's why there are so many dead here. Pustules are starting to appear all over my body. If we don't manage to get supplies from those folks at Town Hall, then I'm scared. They were desperate, and the sheriff probably denied them supplies. Kyle's got worse problems than smallpox. I think he's good. I can't get any sleep. Elijah's moans wake me up every 10 to 15 minutes. We're out of water. We're out of mead. Got nothing left to clean his bursting blisters with. Got no painkillers either. The blisters have left him with wounds that are starting to smell. Yeah. Probably the sheriff was like, we can't risk having smallpox in our town hall. You could infect us, we could get sick. She was protecting her own, like she always did.
It's a trap! They know you're here!
It takes a few years for nature to get us with no medicine. Yeah. Yeah. A drawer full of feathers, like you do. Can I get in there somehow? How do I get in here?
Where are they?
Close.
I don't want to kill any of you. Just so we're clear. Not hitting your own guy with that axe at all, huh? Oh shit. She locked it up. Yeah, this is like Saw. Jesus. They rigged this place to cause real problems. This is bananas. This is like a crazy fucking quest. Yeah, one of them got in and got you. Didn't think about that, did you?
Doug, I found them. Case closed.
And the supplies?
Here at the library, send someone over. And Doug?
Yeah.
You and I gotta talk.
Sure. You know where to find me.
Yeah, we do need to talk. Soldier reinforced pants. I don't want soldier shit. I want scrounger shit. Oh, I thought that was a huge pipe. I thought it was like... like, it looks like a huge pipe, doesn't it? But it's actually the end of a pitchfork. So, well, there you have it. Can I get the fuck out of here, please? The weird wood creaking noises are kind of making me nervous. Okay. Doug, we need to have a nice conversation. I need to explain to you why it's bad to let people die of smallpox. This fucking pitchfork sticking out of the wall? That's weird. Hey guys, how you doing? Everybody around here has been looking out for themselves a little too much and not looking out for each other enough. Just trying to land on this thing. Thank you. That thing. There we go. Okay. It's like a big old gap there that's real tough to get past. This thing is, all of these people, if they worked together, Baron wouldn't even be a problem. Yeah, he's got some soldiers. Yeah, they've got some guns. Most of his soldiers are using fucking blunt instruments. Do you reckon those smallpox people are, if infected, would still carry it? Oh. I don't think smallpox can survive outside of a healthy human host for very long, can it? I don't know.
Doug?
Doug, man, what the fuck?
There. You said you wanted to chat.
Yeah. Who were those bandits?
Hard to say. No shortage of that type out in the wild. These just kind of got pissed off at us.
Kinda?
Kyle? Everyone out here is just trying to survive. But you saw what those fuckers were capable of.
What did you do to them?
What they did to us, what we did to them, that can be debated forever. In the end, what counts is who is left standing. Thanks for the help, Kyle. You did good today.
Uh-huh. That is a terrible outlook, sir. Terrible outlook. In the end, what counts is who's left standing. Fuck you, dog. Plenty of smallpox and no accountability. Yeah. I don't think I like Doug as much as I used to. I thought he was fun. Now I think he's a bit of a dick. Yeah, you heard me. Prick. I like that they always just have ammo here waiting for me. That's cool. It's nice of them. Okay, so does this mean that after all of that...
I'm one hell of a handyman.
After all of that, do you think I can finally go help the Exiles with their quest thing? Because I'd really like to see what that's about. Let's do some running, shall we? Up, 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 up. Up. It's a great sound effect. Whoever was responsible for that particular sound is an excellent sound effects designer. Good. Okay. Let's keep up the momentum. So my parcel still isn't here and it's nearly 10 p.m. Amazon updated me and said, sorry we missed your delivery window, but it's on the way. Yeah, I noticed that 4 hours ago. Yeah. I mean, par for the course, dude. You can be mad, but be mad with Amazon, not the driver, because I'm telling you right now, those people have a shit life. Those people are out there working absurd hours for next to no pay, and their lives are already tough enough. I do like this fucking dash mechanic where your character can exhaust himself a little bit more by really hauling ass. That's cool. Like, you're already fast to begin with, but the dash makes you feel like you're really, really hauling. You can shut up. Minding my own damn business over here. Yeah, the driver isn't at fault. They should have just said it was coming tomorrow instead. Agreed. That's the thing, is that it's so common at this point for companies to overpromise and then underdeliver, and I think that's become like what we're all used to as consumers, I guess. But I was going to say just like people in general. Am I now? No, now you've got my attention.
Sleep tight.
you just call me a son of a whore? Because that's some pretty hard shit. Why is there like a whole tribe of people living in here and I can't get to one of them? What is this place? Oh, is this... I'm real curious. That looks like some sort of a base. They've clearly been keeping the grounds clean. There's no zombies around at all. I think they run regular excursions out here to clean the place up. So who are these people? Might be a later game location, probably. I'm gonna have a look just in case. See if I can get in here. Get in through the vents. Nope. Nope. Could just stand in front of those vents farting for a while. That'd teach him. Call me a son of a whore. Just gonna hang out in front of your vent, just letting them rip. Gas them out, exactly. Oh, this is like actually what the mission is.
I'm Crane. You Lydia's guy?
Yep, that's me, Ray Sato.
So what's going on here, Ray?
I followed the Baron scientists to this school and kept an eye on them to see what they were up to. The bandits showed up out of the blue, took out the guards, and went inside.
They took out the gods? Oh no.
They're still in there. They posted some sentries by the side entrance.
Yeah, well, the sentries aren't there anymore. I did kind of clear those out.
Is that the only way in?
There's an open window up top, but it's always dark, so it might be full of sleepers. In the meantime,
okay.
I'll find us a ride. Holler if things get hot, and I'll get the engine running.
That's good work, right? Thank you. Already cleared out their gunners, so that's problem one solved. Who's talking to me? Who the hell are you? Hang on a tick, there's three of you out here, huh?
A little excitement.
Oh yes, I'm very excited, actually.
You're mine.
Hey,
ugly, over
Hey, ugly, over. Ah! Teach you to call me ugly, prick. Oh, that's chilling. They strung a guy up and now he's turned. And they were just hanging out, watching him. Oh, look at them knees. There you go. Problem solved. Did he just fall through the earth? That was weird. That was real weird. Well, Nagai, which gods? Which gods did they take out? They swooped in, took out the gods. Which gods? Who's here? You, sir, need some albuterol or something. The name of the drug wouldn't come to mind. Take it again. We'll take it again. Yep. It's very Dying Light 1 school. Very definitely. He's taken notice of me, but he's not about to do anything about it. Take this guy out first. Good. Then we scamper along over here. And we wait for him to come back. And then as soon as he turns around, he's a fucking dead man. There we go. Walk around here wheezing all the time. Students are trying to learn and you're distracting them with your goddamn wheezing. Under the table. Snappy, snappy. No, don't wake up from the light. Alright, I gotta stealth this. I'm sorry, you're not gonna be able to see shit. Got this guy. Good. Okay. Go over here and grab you. And then this guy. There. Sorry about that. Just not very fun to watch somebody move around in complete darkness. I can see just fine in all of that. And I don't know why it's so bright on my screen and why it's so dark for you. They have the exact same settings. This particular display is just very light. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's an HDR display, and I turned HDR off because it was fucking with the broadcast on Twitch. Because everything will look washed out as hell with HDR turned on. So I turned it off. That's why. Now I remember. Okay. Yeah, gargly motherfucker. There's enough light to see basic shapes with the torch off. It's pretty immersive. Nice. Oh shit, I can't get in there. I think I can look around in here without... Yeah. Look around here without causing a problem. Somebody had liquor in their locker at the school. It was a liquor locker. Like a lot of people were toting booze around at the school. This was a bad school, man. These kids were learning bad lessons. Must have had some Irish exchange students. I'll allow you to make that joke, sir. You've got the leprechaun pass, exactly. You've got whatever the Irish person equivalent of a brother card is. Alright, well, I wonder if I can hop on top of here and then climb down here. I could have just fucking just into the shelf the whole time? Marvelous. Alright, well, let's see here. This is nothing. A little lighter in here. That's okay. I think we can clean this place out just real quiet like. Now, the school from the first one had explodey boys in it, and I think that might have been the first... Was that the first place that you encountered one of the child screamy zombies? That's a hell of a wardrobe. Man, I could seal off so many safe spaces with that. Shit. There's one of those Wheezy boys over there. Could use the knives to make this process faster, but who wants to do that? Alright, he's right there. Can he see me? I don't think he can. I'm gonna use the knife because it's quicker and cool. That. He's gonna notice me if I'm not careful. Good, turn that way. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. I hit the knife throw button. Now I don't even know where I am anymore. I think the first time you found the child screamers story-wise was the mission to burn the smiley face into the apartment block to stop the GRE bombing. Was it really? Sometimes you just really want to use the chainsaw launcher, okay? It's... Sometimes you've had enough of the stealth mission and you just really want to cut things in half with a fucking buzzsaw. In all honesty, none of you are even a threat. Let's just move. Let's just dance. Oh, I just sent him to the head of the class. I thought you'd like that. It's they seem to have fixed the day-night thing, by the way. So I think when I come out of here, it'll be nighttime and it'll actually look like nighttime. Chemistry lab. There should be chemicals. Resin. I found resin in the chemistry lab. Well, thank God for that. Can I take this sponge? This blood detail on the board was a nice touch, too. Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. First of all, grab that. It seems to have cleaned itself up. I'm terribly sorry. Alright, I've grabbed everything of value in here. Moving on to the next room. Which is just going to become a windmill of flesh and bone. I meant to say whirlwind, but actually a windmill's pretty fun too. A self-cleaning chalkboard. We truly live in times of great technology. They had a sponge next to it. I wonder if instead of technology, it was magic and enchantment. Perhaps they have Harry Potter-esque shit where the sponges actually wash the screen for you. Not the screen. You know what I mean. I mean, we're already dealing with telepathy. So. There's got to be a way into that room. And I would have thought this... Sometimes you just have to look at a door twice, you know? Teacher's got cigarettes. Somebody left their smartphone in class. Okay. Judging by the computer lab, I'm gonna guess though, probably self-cleaning screens. I still haven't found one goddamn zombie in a closet, and I'm really, really disappointed by that fact. I'm just waiting for the opportunity to present itself.
Oh, I know. It's because of this beast of Craggy Island thing. I thought that Mary would be safer in the cupboard.
I've been waiting for it to happen this whole time. It just won't pop. One zombie in a closet. That's all I'm asking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, everybody. You wanted to climb over that thing so bad, huh? Kyle, settle down. Kyle gets very worked up. The stealth thing is really just starting to bore me, so why are there so many grown people in this school? Did you not see us? Oh, okay. There was an outline there. The students are looking a little rough. Terrible presentation. If I had to guess, maybe the school was used as a triage before the virus got really bad. Possibly. Or maybe they just all hid out here. Maybe this seemed... I mean, school buildings are municipal grade, like... They're made out of brick and mortar. They're tough buildings. So... maybe they just thought that this one was nice and secure. I don't know of very many like more sturdy buildings, at least here in the US, than like municipal buildings. Whether it's a firehouse, whether it's the town hall, the school, they're all much, much sturdier than anything else around. Our houses are all made out of wood. Over there, I know you guys actually use like cinder block and then put plaster over it. So European houses, I think, are actually quite a bit sturdier than American ones and tend to last longer. They tend to hold up better to this kind of abuse or neglect, I guess. But I'm just thinking of, like, in terms of the United States, like, what would be the best place to hole up in a zombie apocalypse? And honestly, a high school is not a bad call. A lot of entrances, so you'd have to be careful about that. Cinder block or cement, then brick and plaster as well. Yeah, see, here in the States, we don't build them like that. And I like our wooden houses. I grew up in this. This is what's familiar to me. When I see, when Indigo and I are looking at houses online for like Ireland and stuff, oh god, I'm stuck. It almost feels weird because the houses are, first of all, substantially smaller in size, usually connected to one another. I'm not used to that. Like, Ireland has a lot of houses that are what we would call duplexes here. A semi-detached house is what it's called over there. But then there's also houses that were at one point like a long set of like 5 of them, all in a block. Oh, hey. A safe. I sure would like to know what's in the safe. Let's see if we can solve that little puzzle. That's a fun riddle right there. Oh, well, there you go. 101 10100 101101. Well, that's binary. So we'll look up binary 101. No, I don't want to look at a AI-powered anything. Binary converter. Decimal to binary converter. No, binary code converter. Binary converts. Binary to English. There you go. I want 101. Your normal text. 101. Could you? Your binary code that you need decoded. $101. Okay. That doesn't work. 101 binary. Binary to decimal. Binary to decimal. Enter binary number 101. 5. Thank fucking Christ for that. 5 1 0 1 0 0 0 540 540 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 540 90. Okay.
Yay! I was smart enough to recognize binary. Hooray! I don't know how to translate it, and I'm never going to because fuck that shit, but at least I knew what it was. Yay! I'm a smart boy.
Had to do some work for that one? Yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous, actually. The amount of bullshit I had to go through just to get that sorted, but what are you going to do? You'd think if I were to type into Google binary converter or binary 101, you'd think that it would just be like, here is a page that lets you do that. No, there were like 14 different translators. Translate binary to English. Okay, maybe there is English. I don't fucking know. But it's numbers. I just wanted numbers. I'd like to leave the bathroom now. I'm not happy I came here. Is that the stairwell? Thank God. Yes, we're in the vents now. Alright, we'll go down instead. First thing you do, get in here, nail that guy. Binary to English, the robots are assimilating. There's a lot of binary jokes in Futurama. I was going to say Fantasia? No, not Fantasia. It's a very different vibe. That's not humor for me. I'm sorry. That's a little too deep into the nerdosphere for my taste. If it's what works for you, good on you. Good on you. Good on your father, even. I like that you were primed and ready for like a jump scare, but you were facing the wrong way to do it. Sit your ass down. These idiots didn't even bother to clean the other side of the school out. They just cleaned out one side and locked it down. I'd be like, okay, well that's an entrance. That's a vulnerability. We need to clear that. We need to make sure that we have control of that access point. Hey, man. What you doing hanging out in the wet hall? Into the grinder with you. Sword time! I shall conquer this basement. Tolly, it's okay. You don't have to be scared, sweetie. Sometimes Tolly has bad dreams, and I don't think that puppy should have bad dreams. That should be illegal. Not that I'm blaming Tolly much, but those bad dreams should not be messing with my puppy. The school welcoming committee are a little too hands-on. See, the dropkick should absolutely have done something to him, but because he was a jump scare zombie, he has like the jump scare code. Didn't even touch him. And I consider that to be a little lame, frankly. Techland, shame on you. No, I'm kidding, guys. Your game's great. You should feel great. Shot it. Oh my god, I severed him in twain. Pat, do you need to loot everything? Yes! What else am I gonna do in the zombie apocalypse? All this thing does is cut people in half now. This weapon is just for cutting people in half. What if I do like a heart attack? What if I do a heavy strike? Come here, you. Yeah, just slices them right in half. That's so awesome. This weapon is tits! I love this sword. I didn't plan on, like, only using it for the remainder of the game, but it's certainly giving me reason to consider it. You know, want to know how you can tell Kyle Crane is a beast? Because he can carry all of this shit. Like, I am hauling a lot of weight. Just the cigarettes and resin alone. 20 pounds. I have been saving beast mode for like a half an hour. I probably could have built it all up again by now. Like I probably could have unleashed the beast and then built up enough rage for another beast mod again by the time that I got to the guys I'm saving it for, because I'm saving it for the living, breathing human beings on the other side of this school. I'm occasionally hearing little sound effects that almost sound like a radio cutting in and out, like a walkie-talkie style radio. Are you hearing that? Those bad guys deserve some beast mode destruction. Well, they're threatening my weird half zombie friends, and I can't abide that. My psychic half-zombie friends. Who, let's be clear, can absolutely take care of themselves. And have been doing so for quite some time. But now that I know them, I'm like the only guy who they send out. Which seems perfectly reasonable. Okay. This is... Is this the corridor that connects the two? Yes, this is where they've got their blue light special. Alright, now we're in after school clubs.
The hell was that?
Nothing. Oh, the hell with it.
Better go check that out.
Yes, I think you'd better had. How did you not get hit by that? You've made me angry. Alright, I've gone out of... I went out of beast mode because I thought we were clear. I was clearly wrong. We really have incoming commercials again? I think that's enough, Twitch. Haven't you made enough money today? Papers. Let's see here. Heliostrin. Summary. A core structural protein naturally produced in small quantities and integral to regulating energy production and metabolic efficiency. Its unique molecular configuration enables interaction with key cellular pathways, particularly enhancing mitochondrial functions and promoting highly efficient ATP synthesis. Why ATP? That's the substance produced by the mitochondrion, the powerhouse of the cell. Risks. Dysregulation of its levels can lead to metabolic hyperactivation, resulting in an overproduction of reactive oxygen species, ROS, not to be confused with ROUSs. This, in turn, induces oxidative stress, causing damage to cellular structures such as membranes, proteins, and, in severe cases, DNA. Important note, heliostrin requires precise extraction and stabilization protocols to preserve its bioactivity and functional integrity due to its highly sensitive nature. For additional information or inquiries, please contact Dr. Peter Alper. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe I'd like to have a word with Dr. Peter. Peter. I just let him know the horse is here. Asperfin. Why I can't get enough of this shit. Test subject MNT16, Mantis, I'm going to call it. Right parahippocampal gyrus and left inferior frontal gyrus. Objective transmission of textual and graphic information. Functional MRI studies confirmed that during the telepathic task, the intensity of brain activation mirrored that observed in the 2014 study of Davenge, where similar regions were stimulated using intracranial electrodes. Notably, activity was also detected in the left inferior frontal gyrus, corresponding to Broca's area. While the subject was unable to repeat the test phrases, this activation suggests the need for further systematic investigation. The fMRI analysis was conducted using statistical parametric mapping 2, SPM2. Additional details are available in the full report. Dr. Camilo Marin. Cool. Wasn't expecting to get so much data. Aw, come on. Down to my last lockpick. It's a crying shame that I'll have to make more. Because, I mean, honestly, they're so inexpensive. They're such an affordable item to make. More medical information this way. Ooh. I'm just going to continue through the commercials when they come up because you're literally the only person watching, so you're subscribed. Who cares? So these guys left a locker room full of zombies just down the stairs with nothing but open vents for them to get through. No, seriously, they're a bunch of idiots. During transcranial magnetic stimulation, TMS, it was observed that the subject exhibited a significant increase in aggression levels. Contextual information appeared to be disregarded, resulting in the intended behavioral outcome. These findings suggest that the ACC's typical role in regulating emotional and behavioral responses may have been temporarily bypassed. Electroencephalogram recordings, or EEG recordings, further revealed that abnormal brain activity persisted beyond the duration of the stimulation. Specifically, alpha wave stabilization issues were observed for up to 24 hours following the test. Further studies are warranted. This is all intriguing data. Barron's research memo. We're gonna read that shit.
The latest subject demonstrates remarkable agility despite its bulk, as well as the ability to charge and strike with devastating force. The integration of Alpha's DNA into its muscle fibers has given rise to a power...
Disaster Vesh, you've arrived just in time for a commercial break. I'm terribly sorry. I am going to pause so that you don't miss anything. Stick with us, kids. Disaster Vash, I see your message, which reads, I milk the cow. That's my only job. I fear the wizard. He should be impeached. I have a weird relationship with a cow. And I have only one thing to say to you in response. I am a baker, and today is my birthday, and I just turned 1 year old, and I'm very cold 'cause I just found out I'm a baker man, and I live inside a baking can with soft and doughy baker's hands, and I'm also me. So, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Meanwhile, poor Nye Guy has absolutely no idea what the hell we're talking about.
However, the process was not without complications. Alpha's pain threshold was pushed beyond acceptable limits during the enhancement phase, a necessary step to ensure the target subject's resilience. Whenever this subject is wounded, its aggression spikes, likely a residual effect of Alpha's own tortured psyche. Explosive stimuli remain the most efficient method of disruption.
Explosive stimuli. Okay. They're all quotes from a show called Home Movies that Disaster Vash and I both have a long history with. It's a great show. If you haven't seen it, you can look up episodes on YouTube. Home Movies. I recommend you begin with Home Movies Starboy theme because it's amazing. Dear Dr. Fisher, I am pleased to report that recent modifications have successfully stabilized exogenous pathways, enabling us to design them de novo in alignment with our specific requirements. With this milestone achieved, we are now ready to proceed to the next step, selecting an appropriate host organism. As I understand, our primary objective is to double GSB extraction. If this remains the case, it will require a host capable of producing high concentrations of heliostrin. Identifying such a host may take some time, but I assure you that achieving an optimal production titer remains our highest priority. Attached, you will find a comprehensive analysis, along with the test results. Best regards, Dr. Peter Alper. Was Dr. Alper the prick who was working on me and was like, I found a better test result, or test subject, one who's more loyal than you? And I'm like, you fucking stab me with knives and scissors all day. How loyal can I possibly be? Disaster Vash, how you been? I haven't talked to you in a bit. How's life treating you? A test subject with hookers and blackjacks. I'll find a new test subject with blackjack and hookers. Life's good. Kiddo turned 2 last weekend. Had family over, good time. Wow. That's kind of freaking me out. It's like time just gets away. Just goes places without my accepting or cooperation. But I'm glad he's doing good. How's the wife? How's the house? How's your kids? How's your job? Indigo and I are going on vacation tomorrow. Ooh. A cutscene.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. Who are you? You don't look like a bandit.
No, I am a scientist.
You work for the Baron?
Yes. Did the Baron send you? Are you here to help?
No, I'm here to find out what the hell you people are up to. What's your name, scientist?
Camilo. Dr. Camilo Marin. I was using the restroom when those savages stormed in. As soon as I heard gunfire, I hid.
Oh, so the Baron hires cowards?
Yes, but look, just tell me what you want. I'll do anything, just don't...
Shut up. Hey,
Shut
Ray,
up.
You there?
Shut your ugly old tired looking ass up.
Not yet. I got some of the research, but found something even better. One of the Baron's scientists, alive.
A scientist? Great. Let's take him back. Maybe Lydia can make him talk.
Okay, I'm bringing him out.
Sure thing.
So, you don't work for the Baron?
You catch on quick. Start talking.
Okay, I can give you the key to the main archive if you promise not to hurt me.
Help me, and I have no reason to hurt you, Camilo. Now then, what's the easiest way out of this building?
Through the gym. But there's probably guys with guns there. The other way out is through the basement, but...
Let me guess. It's full of infected.
Yes, so there is no easy way.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the basement, stay on the radio, and wait for my signal. You try to escape, I kill you myself.
Crane's not fucking around with this guy. This asshole worked for the guy who experimented on me, Disaster Vash. And yes, we are going camping. We're actually leaving tomorrow. And we're going to go stay at one of our favorite places. I don't tend to list off names and locations and stuff like that on here. But we're going to go stay at a cabin in the woods with hills on all sides and a lake in the middle. And the cabins are situated on the inside of the bowl formed by those hills. And consequently, there's like no cell signal. You have to climb to the top of a hill or drive to the top of the hill in order to even get cell reception. So it's pretty much just like completely shut stuff off. This man went to the restroom in that suit. He's the real psychopath here. I think he just went to the restroom in that suit, if that's what you mean. I think when he heard the quote-unquote savages arrive, he probably just weed in his pants. You wanna know the great thing about this? We're just gonna get real gross. They never see it coming when you do. Oh no! I thought I was so fucking clever. Oh my god. They really just splatter effects are terrific. Wow. So gnarly. That's bait. You're like, oh, you'll go down easy, and then you walk in there, and there's like something right here. Okay, it's just another guy. They had to study crime scene photos, probably. Oh. Well, there really is just no point in taking this scene carefully. It's just, oh, well, maybe a little bit of a point. Train hard, become a superhero. Yep. It took a couple of hits to bring that guy down. Oh, you gotta do it. Yay! Alright, ready? Going right for the corner. Way! Alright. We've done it. We've done good. I've just pleased all of Europe with my actions. All of Europe, all of South America, some of Asia. That was really supposed to be like a big grand challenge. I toasted his ass in 2 hits. Disaster Vash, have you actually gotten a chance to play this game yet? Okay, this might be like, oh. I really thought that might be leading to the big
way
fight.
forward's clear. Get your ass out here.
That was it.
I'm coming.
Ray, I'm outside with that scientist I told you about. Where are you at?
I'll be there in a minute.
Be here faster.
Wait here. A car will be here soon to take you somewhere safe.
Here, a key to the archive. You'll find all kinds of data there.
So now what? Now I go back. Oh, I go back up and get the research. And that's when the men with the electric.
What happened here? No idea, but it doesn't look good. Better tell Jack.
Who's Jack?
I don't know who.
It's gonna get interesting. No way they're getting out of here alive. How about half undead? Everybody ready? Sports! Baron sent in a cleaner squad. This is going to be fun. Baron's men versus the bandits.
Secure the buildings! Let's go! Fucking scavengers!
Oh, that's just great.
Particularly the guy going, ah, and falling added to the chaos of that scene in so many good ways. This is going to work out just like that scene in V for Vendetta. They're like, what are you going to do? We've got guns. No, you bunch of wankers. What you have are bullets. And the hope that when you've run out, I'm already dead. Because if I'm not, you'll all be dead before I've reloaded. Or before you've reloaded. Fine. Stop dodging. Gotcha. I didn't even have to use my rage. I don't even have to Hulk out. Aw, it looks like Disaster Vash had to go. That's a bummer. Hey, left some electrical parts. A reinforced stick. Why, that'd come in real handy. These guys have so much valuable shit on them. And again, there's so many guns, but they suck. They're not good weapons. So, fuck the whole thing. After school clubs, that's where it's at. How do I get the hell out of here? Oh, through this door. Nice. Deliver the research to Lydia. Okie dokie. Hey, look, we got a car. I'm going to go ahead and fill the gas tank up a bit. And then we can just drive right the hell out of here. Thanks, Baron. Appreciate your vehicle. Hope it's not GPS. Got some windshield wipers? Where are the wipers on? That's fun that you can hit that. I like that. Good. Okay, here we go. If the game included a detail like that, that would be absolutely batshit. If it was like, you drove this vehicle back to the cave, and the GPS tracker inside the truck led them to the exiles, that would be nuts. Like, completely changes the outcome of the game just because you drove a truck. That'd be wild. Flopping about. Yeah, that would be a serious mechanic, or if they tracked footsteps, that would be cool too. Where you'd have to be careful and like double back and like cross rivers and stuff to try to avoid giving away your position. Hello! That was quite the trick you did there. Here, I'm gonna hit a tree just for you. What the hell? Did he get in my car? He's in the back seat. I'm really enjoying the noises. I gotta go. I don't have time for your shit. He's a wizard! Terrific.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, you know, the usual. Getting haunted by floating virals.
Go get the fucking Baron and be done with it.
Shut up, old man. You know how I feel about you. Buying all your resources, buying all your shit up. All right, Lydia. I got some research for you.
Lydia?
Can we be friends?
Find anything interesting?
Yeah, a lot of research data thanks to that scientist. Have you talked to him yet?
What scientist?
The one I sent with Ray.
Ray's not with you.
Shit. I found one of the Baron's scientists at the school and convinced him to cooperate. I sent him back with Ray.
Let me see if I can reach out to him. Come on, Ray. Respond. I can't reach him. Something must have happened. Kyle, please find them.
Okay, yeah, let me try and retrace the route and see if I can find out what happened.
This is why I'm the one who does all the work. Because you can't trust any of your own people. Because they're all garbage. Garbage, you hear me?
Haven't they let you in here a bit too early?
You shut the hell up, you old bastard.
You brought back something, I thought.
No, it never is just a simple car trip. And now I have to walk past the wizard again, and I hate that guy. And he damaged my windshield, prick.
Kyle, I'm wondering if Ray took a shortcut through the village.
All right, I'll start with the village. Crawling with infected.
That'll be a great time. I'll look forward to that. God, there are a lot of them, aren't there? Hey guys, how you doing? Listen, I had to deal with that problem as best I saw fit. They were in the road. That guy... Did you really fuck up my car? You ruined my fucking car, didn't you? Alright. We're getting places. I got it. Okay, we're back in business. He's done a Houdini. Look at that. Look at that perfect Tokyo drift that I just did there. You fucking idiots. Does nobody around here know how to fucking drive? Is that the problem? Look at that. Look what I can do. See? You drive right through them. They're fucking dead. As for you... Yeah, which one of us gives first? I genuinely want to know. Come on. Come back around. Okay, the car does appear to be on fire now, so... It might be time to get out of it. Oh, hey. Yeah, there she goes. I can use that as a weapon. I'll call that party starter. Did you hear the sound of that thing flying past me? That was awesome. You keep saying that shit. Now you're dead. This car is fucked. There's no fixing it now.
Holy shit. Poor bastard. Where the fuck is Camilo?
That's a great question. I think I might have to track him. Okay, let's camouflage up. We'll go unnoticed for great periods of time. Meanwhile...
Tracks.
Tracks? Oh! I can't actually see the tracks. Okay. Now I can see the tracks. Probably stop carrying that thing around, huh? He went over this way. He ran in here. Alright. Went around in kind of a circle.
Looks like it went inside. I need to find another way in.
That shouldn't be difficult. The building is covered in windows, you see. That looks like a great one, actually. No? Alright, well, a man can dream. A man can dream. The game does have fantastic everything design, to be honest. The sound design's great. Visuals are fantastic. The storyline is fun. I'm actually enjoying perhaps a few too many twists and turns. Maybe a little. It feels like. Well, I know exactly what it feels like. It feels like they were trying to build an expansion pack for a video game, and then they needed to make it into something bigger. And so that's what they did. Can't get in there. So maybe we could go around front. That window was open around back, was it? What is this shit where the doors are like invisible? There was had flowing curtains. All right, where? Point me in the right direction here. Was it this one? That one? The grappling hook is a great way to deal with those guys. Ah, you're right. Flowing curtains. There you go.
Lydia, I found the car. I'm sorry. Ray didn't make it. I haven't found the scientist yet, but I'll keep looking.
Poor Ray. Let's hope that scientist is still alive. We're coming to help. Please be careful.
Why are you coming to help? I don't need your help. Every time you assholes show up to do anything, you end up fucking the whole thing up, and then I have to take care of it anyway. So just stay in your cave and let me deal with shit. How about that? See, yeah, at this point, I don't trust a corpse, period. That was a deliberate head. Did you see that? They wanted me to go for that corpse so that the one over here could jump out at me. They're getting, like, sophisticated with their jump scare tactics. This is bananas. That chair just flew away. That dog has an amazing beard. They are. They're definitely keeping me on my toes. I keep motherboards in my drawers Don't you? By my drawers, I mean my undershorts. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Okay. I got him. I got him. He was trying to hide on the peony. He was trying to act like he was dead, just laying on the peony, but I got him. Clever bastard. I'm gonna find this guy. You dirty fecker. Yeah, here's where he come in. And then he run in this way, and he went over here. And he went through these doors here. Fuck your priceless vase. How the hell did the scientists get past all the... That's a great question.
Oh, Jesus, it's you.
What the
Yeah.
fuck happened?
Ray was taking it slow, trying to avoid the infected, when a big one came out of nowhere and threw this telephone pole right through the windshield.
You can tell me later. Right now, we need to get you the hell out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got lucky.
Didn't you?
Camilo.
Lydia, is it really you? I always wondered if you made it.
We did. We survived. But we'll talk later. We're not safe here. Take Camilo and head back to the cave. Kyle, thank you. What you did today could change everything. Sven was right. I need to start trusting people if we're going to survive.
Yeah, it absolutely seems like he knew them and maybe even helped them get out.
So, you and Camilo are old friends.
Not exactly friends. Like you, many of us were test subjects, and Camilo was the scientist assigned to us. But unlike most of the Baron's men, he treated us like human beings, not guinea pigs. He developed the infusions we used to keep us from turning. He experimented with various mycota to see which was most effective.
And it worked?
Yes, but not without consequences. We suffered many genetic mutations. But while our bodies changed, we didn't lose who we were.
So he was halfway okay. That's why he wasn't trying to run away from me or Ray. I thought maybe he did something to Ray to cause him to crash the car, but no. He was actually going to willingly go with them.
So, what's your plan?
I know the Baron needs to be stopped, but we're not ready to take him on yet. Perhaps with Camilo's help, we will be. He helped us to discover and develop our telepathic abilities, and I'm hoping he can help us evolve them even further. His research may hold the breakthrough we need. I'll reach out if anything comes of it. In the meantime, my people could really use your help.
I've been helping.
And Kyle, I apologize for being so prickly. But trust doesn't come easy to me. Just know, I appreciate everything you've done for us. Take this as a token of gratitude.
Oh! Fucking Western revolver? That is a hell of a token of gratitude. Wow! I am 100% Team Lydia
do you
now.
Copy.
What's up, Kyle?
I liberated a scientist eager to escape the Baron. And get this, he and the leader of that new settlement I've been working with have a history. The scientist's name is Dr. Camilo Marin. He knows what the Baron's up to and wants to help us out.
Dr. Marin? He's one of the Baron's top scientists. 2 years ago, he suddenly just disappeared. This might just be the break we needed.
Oh, there's more. I grabbed the data drive from the lab. Figured you might find something useful on it.
And you're just telling me this now? That could have all the answers we've been looking for. Meet me at the cement factory. It's in the industrial area.
Risking your life again?
We've talked about this. I do the scouting, you do the killing. I think I found another one.
Okie dokie. What a wacky check. Nice. And then this room is full of stuff. Oh, nice pepper grinder. Or coffee grinder. I don't know. Requiem for a Scream. I don't know if I like that. That's a dumb pun. Yeah. This guy actually seems cool. He might be able to help the exiles like become more powerful. This could be the turning point for the story. Very promising stuff. Hit that jar. Hit that jar. Hit it. Oh my god! Why did I do that? Oh my god! I accidentally... the button is the scroll wheel, and I accidentally hit the scroll... I accidentally turned the scroll wheel, which... So then the next time that I hit the button, I threw a Molotov cocktail. Not a great move. Not my best move.
I know this is a bit of a detour from your main focus, but finding your enemy means nothing if you're not strong enough to face him.
I know. And thanks for reminding me when I forget.
Nothing personal.
Got him down. Okay. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Stay away from that fire.
Let's dance, motherfucker.
The first dance is yours. Alright, you get the hell out of here. Carefully. I need to find the nearest... Imagine this game had destruction physics, like now that building, it was just burned to ruins and stay that way. That, I think at some point or another, games will get to a level that can actually do stuff like that. I don't know if games this big are likely to do that anytime soon, but it's certainly within the realm of possibility. We've seen so much advance in just the last couple of years, let alone since I was a kid. Like, I literally played Pong as a child. And now I'm doing this. So, who knows, in a couple of years, we might well see stuff like that. Really coming down. I love how that one tree is up there on top of like a rock outcropping. Just barely hanging on. This is a giant leap compared to Pong. It sure is. When I think about, like, I used to play Atari games when I was a kid. They were old. We had a Nintendo. That was our first console. But my dad brought out his old Atari, and we loved it. And we played those games when I was a kid. And so, the fact that I grew up playing Pong.
Find us eventually. Was the same to me.
It's kind of wild. Hey, buddy. I need to buy a whole bunch of garbage from you, and then I need to go to sleep. And I think that'll do. Because it is now 6:04 instead of 5:04, which is when I originally planned on stopping streaming. The original plan was very much to stream from noon to 5, and I ended up going over that by just a little, and not mad at myself.
Ugh, that fucked up tree of madness.
But I do need to definitely try to close off with this. Obliviscator. Yes. That's a fine mug right there. Obliviscator. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I will say thank you very, very much for watching. And yes, Crane can collect memories. It's just you and me as far as I can tell. So I don't think I'm going to be able to raid or anything. But thank you very much for joining me. I will be back next week, Friday. I don't know if I'm going to stream Friday, but I will unquestionably stream either Saturday or Sunday next weekend. So until then, I would say it's good night and good luck.